Hello, happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Make sure to enter that giveaway. Hello, hello, happy Tuesday. Oh, I can hear myself. Hold on. Okay, this camera, is it the camera? No, it's this that's crooked. I was like, why does it look so crooked? No, it's this. I forgot to tighten this. I should have tightened it, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Today's show, I'm gonna be on till like midnight, so it's gonna be a bit of a long show, but we're gonna do several things. We're gonna do $8 runs. My hair looks very frizzy. I didn't think it looked that bad. What was I saying? We're gonna do $8 starts. I have a few $5 starts in here from the palette. So a few $5 starts, a few $8 starts. And then I do have several items in the auction section that are boutique items that I want to thank you. Thank you so much. That I want to run for $10. So a bit of a clear out, but I don't want to call it a clear out. Um, you changed your name, Deals Diva. Hi, Brittany. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. Why can I still hear myself? Hello? Hello? Oh, it says happy birthday on the sign. I did not realize the H is not really showing, but it's okay. And I hope it doesn't fall because we had this when my husband with my kiddos, they surprised me in the living room with this one. And during the day it kind of just like fell in the living room. So hopefully it doesn't fall. If it does, oh well. But make sure to enter the giveaway. There's a giveaway running. Aside from the giveaway that's running, I have a couple different giveaways. So I have you bought tons for me. Thank you so much, Brittany. I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I have tons of giveaways that I want to do throughout today's show. So I have this little box here. And there's like a whole galore of hair clips. I ordered more of the little butter hair clips. So I have a few of those. I have some jewelry pieces in here. I thought these were so cute. I can't remember if I kept one of these, but they're like little tequila bottle earrings. So I have in the black, I have in the white, I have some rosé gold ones. I have some more hair clips. I have glass cup, different styles of hair clips. And then I have one left of the somebody's problem hat. So we'll run all these. Of course, there they go. I'll run a majority of those throughout today's show. And then aside from that, um, at the very end, I want to give this juicy, Viva la Juicy. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Sucre, resume, sucre, uh, perfume. Perfume. So this one is what we'll be running at the very, very end. It'll be like the finale, I guess you could say, perfume. So somebody will be winning this at the end. And aside from that, I also made these little goodie bags, these little like birthday baggies for coming to my little birthday party show. And there's a whole bunch of knickknacks in there. I didn't want to put candy because I didn't know how it works with. I live in South Texas and it's ridiculously hot down here. So there's just a bunch of thank you. There's a bunch of random stuff. I made 30 of them, but my daughter wanted to keep a couple of the items. So it's looking like more like 29. So more like 29 items. These are just complimentary from me to you, just to say thank you for supporting me throughout these last couple of what is it? I've been on Whatnot for 1 year, 2 years, 2 years on the other platform. So basically like 3.5 years of live selling. So this is just like, I mean, this is not, it's in comparison, this is nothing. But just like a little thank you. There is like a pair of socks. I got some cute little socks, different styles. They're considered one size. They're all different colors, different styles. This one's the shorter one, though the other ones that I got are longer. And I like the styles on the other ones. They're more of, I feel like I got more fall colors. I think I resonate more towards darker colors. And I realized that when I was opening the inventory for the socks, I was like, man, I got a bunch of dark colors. So it's okay. These are adult tiaras. adult tiaras. I made sure they were adults. So they fit an adult. So that's gonna go. Diana, yay, you got the giveaway. Okay, aside from that, you're also getting an eye mask. Can't go wrong with an eye mask. Let me explain these. This is a little compact mirror. Why do I feel like I can hear myself? I hate that. Aside from the, thank you, Diana. Aside from the little compact mirror, when I opened it, you have to take off the film. There's like a clear little film. It's a little hard to take off, I'm not gonna lie. So you might just have to use like a little knife or a little fork or a little toothpick or something to take off the little layer of film. But just know that there's like a little layer of film. So just, FYI, I don't want anyone to be like, she sent me a mirror without a mirror, a compact mirror without a mirror. And then I just toss in some cute little, which I feel like most of the time I toss in stickers. And then I feel like I'm constantly using these little Neutrogena face masks. So just a whole bunch of, I wanted to put candy in there. Initially, I wanted to put a little fancy cake, the little Debbie fancy cake. So I was like, who's not going to want a cake for birthday, right? But I was like, I don't know with the shipping. That's definitely going to get squished. So I was just like, I'm just going to steer clear, try not to put anything that can melt or get squished. So, yeah, so that's just, this is just like a little thank you in the orders, little complimentary, little thank you birthday baggies. Okay. And then again, let's see. Okay, that's it. Let's do another little giveaway. Thank you, Julie. And then again, this one's going to be run at the end. There we go. At the end, a little Viva La Juicy perfume. And so that one will be at the very, very end. Okay. Let's see. So that is going. And then again, we're going to be pulling from the palette. The palette, there's going to be, let me flash sell all these items in the bin or buy now section. I have a couple of items in there. Yeah, I have a couple items in there. Let me flash sell those real quick. And then we can get started. But if anyone does have any requests, let me know. Let's see. Okay, I think this one I don't have. Okay, let's see. Is anyone else going through a little bit? I feel like we as a household are going through, I don't know if they're allergies or what it is, because we went to the park the other day and I feel like the next day kind of just hit us. But I don't know if I'm just making that connection. Because I know allergies, you think that you're sick, but it's actually not. They're just allergies. Allergies are crazy. Okay, let's see. Also bookmark future shows. I have some new inventory coming in. I don't know if Friday, maybe Saturday, but it'll probably be for either Sunday. Allergies have been rough. Oh, you're in Florida? Yeah, the allergies are crazy. Thank you, Callie. Yes, I am 30. 30. I can't believe I'm 30. I feel like I was like 21 like 2 years ago. But no, I'm 30. That is crazy. How time flies. I tell my husband, I'm like, by the time you know it, we're gonna be like with our grandbabies. Time goes by so fast. Like my husband, he's in school right now. We're talking about how it feels like it was just yesterday that he just started school. Failed to start a time. What? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's see. So make sure to enter Same, but I have loved my 30s. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I know there's like a lot of like negative energy towards like 30s. I feel like there's negative energy towards every single decade, or at least maybe that's what I've just witnessed. I don't know. But no, I'm really excited. I'm excited. Let's see. There is a giveaway running in the corner, so make sure to enter that. That's for a um little skincare, little eye mask. And then let's see. Absolutely, Callie. Yes, because a lot of people sadly they don't get to. And that's really, really sad. Let's see. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of items in the auction section. I'm not too sure how to what we should start with. I did pull out the last remainder of the palette, so I literally just tossed it on over. So it's like a big pile here of items. I did find, look at this skirt. I did find this really cute skirt. I love this. This is like a denim skirt. It's a size 14 on this one, but it's like a little cargo style. This one is what? It's a high rise skirt on this one. This is such a cute style, little maxi denim skirt, high rise on that one. Has a slit in the back and it has a little cargo style on the side. So there is that one. And then aside from that one, I did find like 2 or 3 linen style pants. And aside from that one, I found these. I remember, a while back I had one of these, and I did find another one. But this one is the size 18 petite wide leg high rise. It's the one with the thicker buttons. Really cute on this one. Diana, oh my gosh, Diana, we're gonna need to get a lottery ticket. Let's see. Um, Patricia, yes, 2X. Okay, let's see. Should we start with a couple of the boutique items for $10? It's gonna be kind of like I don't want to say like a clear out show, but a lot of the boutique items within the auction section, we're gonna be doing $10 runs on. Okay, so let's do that. Let's start with that. And then of course we can jump in the palettes. Palette, we're gonna do like $8 runs, majority of them. But for like the bottoms, like this style, like kind of like the denim specific styles will run for 12. And then of course the boutique. Should we just go down the line or let me see. Okay. I'm just we're gonna do $10 runs. So let's do $10 runs. Let's see. Does anyone have any requests? Maybe we could start off with that and see. Jamie, thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, let me start off with okay, let's start with this one. Audi. Okay, let's do Audi. Let's do Audi. Audi. Let's do $10 runs on Audi. Let's see. Okay. I'm just going to be kind of pulling random items everywhere. It's going to be kind of chaotic in a way, but not really. Okay. So we're going to do random $10 runs throughout today's show. A lot of them are going to be boutique. Let's see. I have one left of this one. We can run this one for 10. It's a 1XL. This one though is not Audi. What is this? This is Haley and Co. we'll do these dresses for, though I feel like a lot of the $10 runs we're going to do in today's show are going to be a lot of size 1X. So my 1X girlies, you're in luck. Though I do have 2X, 3X, but a lot of the items that I have extra are gonna be those. Okay, we're gonna do this one too. This is Hemish. And I do have a 2XL in black, brand new in bag. So we'll do that one too. Okay. Let me get other sizes because I feel like I'm just pulling out that one specific size. Here's Audie. We'll do this one too. I do have new inventory coming in this Friday, Saturday. I don't remember, but it'll more than likely be like either a Sunday or Monday because this Saturday we're baptizing my little one. So yeah, Saturday I'm gonna be. My in-laws are coming down, so he's gonna get baptized, my little baby. We actually went downtown to go purchase. Oh, I was looking for this one. That's what I was doing. His what's it called? His little outfit. They have the cutest little outfits. They have a galore for girls. Boys, not so much, but girls galore. Um, Callie, okay, so the inventory that I have coming in is gonna be like an athletic wear loungewear brand. It's called Ray Mode. So I have 100 pieces of that coming in, and then I am planning on putting in. I'm just not too sure. I have all the items right now ready to go, but I'm just not sure what to get. I'm debating on getting not all the colors, but a majority of the scuba, the Zenana scuba. There's like 7 or 8 colors I want to get, so I'm thinking about bringing those in. So the scuba is, which one is it? It's this one. And so I was gonna get 7 colors. I was gonna get black, brown, charcoal, like a wine color, ash jade, which is kind of like a sea green color, heather gray. What's the other one? Brown. I'm not sure what the other color was. There was a few colors, but this is a style, the curved hem. So basically Zenana. So that and then that's so far what I have planned at the moment. Okay, let's see. Let's start. Okay, so this one's Audie. It's a little sample piece. It is a bit on the sheer side, little camel print. If anyone does need measurements for this one, let me know. But it does look to be a bit of like an oversized, relaxed fit style on this one in a size 1XL. And again, this one is sheer. You can kind of see my hand right there. But this one is running in a 1XL if anyone's interested. It's a little pink camel print sheer short sleeve shirt in a 1XL on that one. And then I'm going to put them to the side. So if anyone wants a rerun, I know that I run them for 10. So I don't forget. So those will be over here and I can keep track of them. Okay, let's see. This one is another little Audie, not a sample piece, just a little Audie item. It is sheer. It has a little pom-pom detail, kind of that little ombre style where it's dipped, little shark bite, little lace trim or lace detail all over. It's a little cover up on this one. This one I have available in either, it runs as a 1XL/2XL or a 2XL/3XL. And I do have this one in both sizes. So 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3XL in this one. 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3XL on this one. Yes, let's see. This one here is a 2-3. 2-3 is measuring to be a 25 and a half on the pit to pit. 25 and a half for the 2XL/3XL. And the shortest part is roughly like a 30 and a half, while the longest part, which is the bottom here, is like a 40. Thank you, MJ. Let me rerun this one if anyone's interested. I have it a 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3XL. Let me see. It's hitting like, let me see. Actually, let me try it on. This is a really cute style. Actually, Callie, I did not, but my kiddos did. They went on Thursday. It's just that with my little one, he's 4 months, so I didn't know how he was gonna act. So I was just like, I don't know if we should take him. I mean, I could easily walked out, right? But I was like, no, you guys go, you guys enjoy yourself. So my husband took them on Thursday. So I think that was the day it came out. So that day, though the theater was like crazy, crazy packed. Like they had so many like times. I think the times were like 3, 3:30, 4, 4:30, and then they had opened up randomly during the day. My husband had checked like a 3:05, and he was just like, it's completely empty. He's like, I don't know if this is like a glitch or if they just opened it up, but all the seats were available. So I was like, well, just get the tickets and just go and see what happens. And yeah, no, it was available. Let me rerun this one. I think because all of the theaters had been like filling up, they were what's it called? They were like opening some more. This one again, I have in a 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3 on this one. Yes, let me rerun that one. 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3XL by the brand Audi on this one. Did you, Callie? My husband said he teared up. And then my daughter, she's so talkative. She what's it called? She started telling me everything. Thank you, MJ. She started telling me everything, and my husband's just like, no, don't tell her, because what if once it comes out, we can watch it at home, and so I'm not gonna say what she said, but she told me a little bit about it, and I was like, oh. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1XL/2XL, and then two left in a 2XL/3XL if anyone's interested. By the brand Audi, little cover up. This one's really cute. Looks like it was kind of like an ombre style on this one with a little lace trim sheer. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Let's see. Okay. Let's do Let's do this one. This one's Heemish. I think this one's a linen blend. This one is a 2XL, and then I also have it in black in a 2XL. 60 rayon, 40 linen. Yeah. And then let me get the pizza pit, but I know it has an elastic here. It does have pockets. This is more tall girl friendly. I'm 5'3", just for reference. It has the adjustable straps. Yeah, so just for reference, yeah, it's a little bit long on me. So this is definitely more if you're taller. Let me get the pizza pit. You should take them against. Really, Callie? Actually, my kiddos and my husband was actually saying that too. That he doesn't mind going to see it again. My kids are actually they want to go see it too. So I don't know. Maybe I actually wouldn't mind. I'll probably have to 24 pizza pit on this one. I'll probably have to see if my mom could take care of little Mateo so we can all go. But yeah, I I I haven't actually seen the they also went to actually let me get the link on this one. They also went to go see Mario Galaxy, the second Mario, when it came out. And for that one also I didn't go see. Um but again, that one because same baby baby 62, roughly a 62-inch in length for this one. So it is tall girl friendly. On this one, I'm 5'3", just for reference. It's a linen blend, has the elastic here. I think it has pockets. No, maybe not. It doesn't have pockets. No, no pockets. I thought it did. Okay, let me run this one. This one's a 2XL. Oh my God. What did I say for pizza pit? I'm so sorry. I'm talking. Oh, also, I got a new phone. 2XL is measuring to be 24, can stretch to 24 and a half on the 2XL. Um, the 24 can stretch to 24 and a half on the 2XL. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Little linen blend dress by the brand Hemish. So that one is running in a 2XL. Cute little maxi dress. It does have the adjustable straps and no pockets. I thought this one had pockets. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Um, and then I also have it in black. Let me see. I know I have the black one somewhere here. Um, I'll just open this one up. So this one's gonna be a little bit on the wrinkly side. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so you remember how my phone was always constantly turning off? Well, my last show, I think it was the last show. The last show, the last show, I realized that my phone, because I was doing the show and then I got a notification that said 20% battery left. So I was like, okay. And then I pressed okay. And then literally 2 seconds later, 10%. So I was like, okay, no, I have to plug it in. Plugged it in. The next day, because I think that was Saturday. The next day, my phone was just turning off, turning on, turning off, turning on, turning off, turning off, turning on, just constant. So then I was like, okay, this is terrible. So long story short, I went to the yeah, okay, this is the same 2XL, and this one by the brand Hemish. It's the exact same style as the last one. I ran, but in black. And this one's also a 2XL by the brand Hemish. On this one, it's a linen blend. Your pit to pit is 24, but can stretch to 24 and a half. Has an elastic all through back here, here at the waist, and it has adjustable straps in a 2XL in the black linen maxi dress. So this one is running. And then turns out that the battery on my phone, like it like popped, I guess, because I took it in and I explained to the guy, like, oh, like my phone's not working, this and this, that, and that. He's like, oh, let me see your phone. And he gets it. He's like, well, this is why. And the phone is like, the glass is like lifting from the phone. Like, I don't even know how I didn't notice. And I was like, what? And I took off the case and everything, and yeah, it was like the glass was like completely like lifted from the actual phone. He's like, if I were you, I'd turn that off. He's like, Apple has never had a product that has exploded, but you don't want to be the first. He's like, um, so then that happened. So then I had to get a new phone, sadly. Let's see, let's run these for 10. Um, Let me see. I also have this one in a cream color. Um, so what's it called? So I didn't know that the phones could do that. Though he said I could take it to Best Buy. Cause actually, let me show you the phone. I have it right here. He was like, that I could just take it to Best Buy and then just replace the battery. Um, and that I should be good. So but just to not plug it in. He didn't even want to transport any of my stuff. He's like, the way it's at, I don't feel very comfortable switching. So you're gonna have to go get the battery fixed, bring it back if you want me to switch everything over, or you can just do it on iCloud. So I just did it on iCloud. And so far, I mean, I don't know. But it's kind of lifted. I don't know if do you see how it's like lifted? I hadn't even noticed because my case is pretty thick. So I was like, oh, it's just because I have a little glass. What is it called? Glass, glass, glass. So it doesn't get scratched up. So I hadn't even noticed. But what I'm gonna do is the new phone I got, that's gonna be like my phone, and then this one, my old one, I'm just gonna get the battery fixed, and then once I get it fixed, that'll be my phone that I use for my shoes? Oh, here's the other one. Okay, let me see. Let me run these for 10 if anyone's interested. Yes, Carla, thank you. Protector, little glass protector. This one I have in only a 1XL in the cream or the black. They're going to be a $10 run. They're sample pieces. I think these are so stinking cute. In the cream or the black. Same exact style by the brand Audi on these. If anyone's interested, you can choose the color. So 1XL on these. These are so pretty. 1XL, either the cream or the black. Yeah, I'm really happy I replaced. It was like overdue, overdue. Jamie, thank you so much. Which one would you like, the cream or the black? That happened to mine. The battery was so old and expanded. Be careful, they keep expanding over time. I had no idea that that was a thing. But yeah, he was explaining to me how he was like, you should really turn that off. I was like, okay. And no, and the thing was that I was like, I mean, how is anyone supposed to know that, right? I feel like it's not a very common black. Okay. In number 2 in a black. I feel like that's not like a very common thing. Like, how is one supposed to know that your phone could? So I was just like, I was just charging it and charging it and charging it. Running this one in a 1XL if anyone's interested, by Audi. 1XL by Audi. Really cute little top in the cream color. 1XL by Audi on that one. Little sample piece. Ashley, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 3 on that one. Let's do, I know we only have, I think, what, 3 buyers at the moment, but let's do the first giveaway. What should we do? Do you guys want to do a hair clip? Okay, you can choose the hair clip. We'll do a hair clip. Hair clip for the first buyer's giveaway. I have the butter hair clip. I have the corgi. I have the just a solid color. I have the little telephone. So little hair clip at the corner. Okay, let's continue. This one's also by Audi, little sample piece. This one's really cute in a 1XL with the little flowers, little keyhole back there. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. But this one's so cute for the summer. 1XL on this one. Let me see. 1XL on this style. 1XL. 1XL. 1XL little sample piece by Audi on that one. 1XL. If anyone needs a rerun on those, let me know. Okay, let's see. I'm going to be jumping between both what's over here and then what's there. So that way I can make sure I'm hitting both. Let's do this one. I think this one I have like 1, maybe 2 left. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so this one is in the lilac. This one's very soft. This one's more of a relaxed fit style. This one I only have left in a 3X. The 3X on this one is measuring to be, it was a 26, 27 for the one. So I imagine the 3 to be like a 29. It kind of cuts off, falls in the lilac, little ruffle sleeve, really cute style in a 3X on this one. 3X. 3X, more of a relaxed fit style, little ruffle sleeve. 3X on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. Let's see. This one's in the coral. The fabric on this one's very soft too. This is by the brand Haley & Co. Has a little keyhole right there, little flare right there. Very soft fabric on this one. Let me get the pit to pit, or not the pit, sorry, the fabric. It's rayon. Rayon on this one, 5% spandex. I have one left in a 2X, no, 1XL. Running the the 1XL if anyone's interested. 1XL, and then that's the little stock photo in a really pretty color. 1XL on this one. 1XL in the light coral color. Jamie, congrats. Thank you so much. Gonna run this one in a 2 if anyone's interested. 2XL, and I ran for 30 seconds, which is an eternity. Sorry, 2XL is running if anyone's interested. 2XL. 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 Okay. Let's run the 3XL if anyone's interested. 3XL is running in this really pretty coral color, little ruffle sleeve, ruffle there, little opening right here. Very soft fabric. It's mostly rayon on this one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. If anyone needs a rerun on those, let me know. Let's see. Let me see this one. This one, let me see. I think this is the dusty dress. Let's see. Okay, this one I do have in a 1X and a 3X. But I'm gonna run the 1X. This is a smocked midi dress. Smocked midi dress on this one. Yeah, smocked midi dress on this one. Okay, sorry, I was just making sure it's down. It has the inner lining up until here, no pockets. It's all smocking, little tie right there with the little sleeve, in a really pretty dusty color. Gonna run one in a 1X if anyone's interested. In a 1X on this style. I'm 5'3" just for reference. On this one's hitting to be a maxi dress on me. But a 1X on that one. 1X. 1X on that style. I'm only going to run one. 1X on that one. Karen, congrats. You did get that one. And then I'll run the last one that I have in a 3X. Jamie, congrats on the giveaway. And then gonna run the 3X if anyone's interested. 3X and the dusty pink tiered smocked. This is a midi, but if you're like around 5'3" like me, it's gonna hit you to be more of like a maxi. But 3X is running my last one in a 3X. And this one's by Blue Pepper. It's really good quality. Rebecca, congrats. Surprise you, Jamie? Or Jamie, are you sure I can show you? I have, let me show you. If not, then I'll surprise you. I have the simple little solid colors, the gloss pink, the lavender. I have a little telephone. I have a few of these butter ones. I did order more of the butter hair clips. My daughter wanted one, so I gave her one. And then I have the little ghost. It kind of has like a shimmery shine to that one. Did I show the corgi already? The corgi. So I have those. If not, then I'll just surprise you. The corgi. Okay, the corgi it is. Yeah, that one's really cute. Okay, let's see. Here's some stickers. Okay, let's see. That was buyer's giveaway number 1. Okay. Thank you, Karen. Okay, let's see. So we're done with that one. If anyone does have any requests, let me know. Okay, let's see. This is the green one. The really pretty green one. Let's see. Let's see, what is this under? I think it's under. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see. Let's run this one. This one's this one. In a 1X. Let's see. Let's run. Oh, it's the exact same style as the last one, but in a really pretty green color. Again, no pockets. It has the inner lining. And then this one's a 1X, and it does have really good stretch. This one's like Blue Pepper in a 1X, if anyone's interested. 1X on that one. 3X. Okay, let me pull out some 3X. 1X on this one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Let's see. Let's do 2X. Okay, let's see. Let me see what I have left in this one. This one's heat match. This one, the fabric is very, very soft. Oh, look here. I have another one of this one. This one is a 1XL, the maxi linen blend dress. I do have another one of that one. Okay, let's see. Where's that one? Here it is. Look at this one. This one's actually from the palette. This is a maxi dress in a 3X. This is St. John's Bay. It's brand new without the tag. That's where the tag was. Some of the items in the palette came with tag, some of them didn't, but everything's brand new with or without tag. This is 45 rayon, 40 cotton, 15 linen. It's a 3X. It does have some smocking right here. That does go to the back too. It does have pockets. And this one's really cute for the summertime. The colors, really pretty in a 3X. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know and I can get that one for you. But let me run this one in a 3X. 3X on this one in a 3X. St. John's Bay on that one. Really cute maxi dress in a 3X. 3X on that one. Has a little elastic there at the end. In a 3X. 3X, Gabrielle. Thank you so much. You did get that one, number 4. Okay, let's see. Number 4. This one I do have the stock photo for. Let me see. Um, this one's really cute. This one you can use on shoulder, off shoulder. Let's see, where is this one? Here it is. Okay, so this one you can use on shoulder, off shoulder, because it has a little elastic and it does have really good stretch. It also has a little bit of smocking right there, really pretty with the colors. This one's a 3X. If anyone does need the measurements, let me know. But running this one in a 3X. Thank you, Gabrielle. 3X on this one. 3X. 3X on this style. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. I'm going to just put them over here to the side so I know that I ran those for 10. So if anyone wants a rerun, let me know. This one's a sample piece by Audie in a 3XL little V-neck cut. More of a relaxed fit style on this one in a really pretty Barbie pinky color. 3XL on this one. Let's see. 3XL, little sample piece in the really pretty Barbie pinky color. 3XL on this one. 3XL. 3XL on that style. Also, the little rewards is still running, so you can redeem your coupons. Let's see these. These are really, really soft. These are, what are these? Let me see. This is in the pink. Okay, for this one, I do have available. It looks like I only have in a 3. I have one left in a 3 for the pink. It's by the brand Hemish. It's a crazy soft. The little buttons here are just for show. It has a little ruffle sleeve there, little ruffle running here, little V-neck style on this one by the brand Hemish. On this one in a really pretty like bubblegum pinky color. 3XL on this one. 3XL. 3XL on that style. 3XL. So I do have that one if anyone is interested. Running another little giveaway in the corner. And then let me run this one. I think I have this one in black also. Yes, in the black I have one left. No, 2 left in an XL. And then 1 left in a 3XL. So that's this one. So same exact style, but in the black. Gonna run the XL. I believe the XL is measuring to be 24 pit to pit. Gonna run the black in the XL. XL 24 pit to pit. Very soft fabric. XL. XL is running in the black. And then gonna run the 3XL. 3XL is running in the black little flowy top with the little buttons going down. 3XL. 3XL on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. I do have one left of this style in the orange. This one's really cute. I think this one's fun for the summer. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, what did I? Okay, I'm not sure where this one's at. It should be in here. So by the time I find it. NJ, on which one? The orange or the black one? Oh, here it is. Tangerine. Tangerine is what I named it. Tangerine crinkled fabric, not orange. It's like a crinkled fabric all over, little ruffle sleeve. Oh, this one, little ruffle running there. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one's my last one. This one does have really good stretch. So unstretched on this one is a 24.5. It can stretch to 25.5. And then a 30 on the length on this one. In a 2. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. In a 2, my last one on that one. So this one is running if anyone's interested. Cute little ruffle sleeve with the little ruffle detail there, kind of a crinkled style. Thank you, Wendy. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Let's see. Let's do this one. I don't think I have this one listed. No, I don't. This one is by Blue Pepper. I have in a 1, 2, and then let me see. In a 1, I had a few of these. Let me see. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one's a 1X. It's all like a smocking style up here. Not yet. Well, we'll do that one next. Let me just get the measurement for this one around this one, and then we'll do that one next. That one I think I should have in all three sizes: 1X, 2X, 3X. That one's by Audie. Let's see. This one's a 1X on stretch because it is a smocking style. Is 18 and a half, but this one can stretch to 23, 24. But I go based off of mostly this 24. 24 on this one in a 1X, and then 49 on the length. $10 run on this one. I have in a 1X, no pockets. It has the inner lining up until here. It's all like a smocking style, little ruffle sleeve, keyhole back there. This one again, 18 and a half unstretched, but it can stretch to 24 pit to pit on this one, and kind of like a brown, like taupey color. 1X on this one. 1X on this one on the dress. 1X, 49-inch length. I'm 5'3". It's hitting like in between like a maxi midi on this one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. I believe I also have in a 2X on that one if anyone's interested. I just need to get the measurements for the 2X because the 2X, let me show. I think they ran out of like the size 2X tag. So they literally just scribbled over the 1X. Let me see. Do you see where it says? They just scribbled 2. So just FYI for the 2X, but I can get the exact measurements if anyone's needing the exact measurements. Let's do this one. This one's by Audie. This one's really cute, little floral sheer style. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so this one I have 2 left in a 1X, 1 left in a 2X, and then 2 left in a 3X. Let's run this one. Thank you, Cassandra. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday, right? Yes. Yes. Let's see. This one is by the brand Audie. This one's really cute. This one has a bit of a texture throughout the little top, little flowers. It has an elastic running through here. It is sheer on this one. So there's my hand. You can see it there. A little bit on the sheer side. Running this one in a 1X if anyone is. Well, for the show, I'm giving away little what's it called, little birthday baggies, so complimentary, a gift from me to y'all. So in the baggie, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I'm gonna run in a 2X next. I have 1 left in a 2X if anyone's interested. Running in a 2X on this one. 2X by the brand Audie in this style. Oh, for me, we went out to eat for my birthday. We went to Cheddar's. I love the spinach artichoke dip there. Oh, it's so good. And the margaritas, though, the margarita I got today wasn't great. I don't know. I don't know if they put like something else, like a different type of liquor. Yeah, I wasn't too crazy about it. Wasn't too crazy. And then I was like, my husband's like, oh, just order like a different one. So I ordered another one, and then that one was like too sweet. Like they used too much of the what is it called? The whatever liquid they use to make it like sweet. And I was like, man, what luck. But it was good. I had a good time. And let me run this one in a 3X. And then today we went to go purchase my little one, his little baptism outfit. So I had that little errand to run. Running this one in a 3X. Yeah, 3X on this one if anyone's interested. And we're also doing, aside from the baggies, I have 30, well, I had 30 baggies, but my daughter wanted a few of the items in there. So I gave her a few of the items. So it's looking more like 29 baggies. But I'm sure we should all get one. I should have enough. And then at the very, very end of today's show, we're going to run this little perfume. Le Viva la Viva la, I was gonna say Gucci, juicy, juicy. And then of course I have random little hair clips to give. Um, and then yeah, what else were we gonna do? Oh, and then we're doing $10 runs in today's show. Next show, my boutique prices are gonna be set to what they are. Just for today, we're doing $10 runs. Callie, yes, on majority of the items, not everything, but a majority of the items. That one, yes, we can run that one for 10. If anyone's interested in any of the items, let me know. And some of them I am running for 10. Some of them I'm not. It just depends on the items. This one we can run if anyone's interested. This one's also, I think, blue pepper. Yeah, blue pepper, the same exact brand as the taupe one and the, I think also as the pink one and the green one we just ran. But this one's black. I feel like you can't go wrong with this. It has the little inner lining on this one. This one sadly doesn't have pockets, but it's all like a smocking style here, little v-neck, little ruffle sleeve on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 1X, on that one. The white one was really pretty too. 1X on this one. Cassandra, in this one, I don't have any more of the white, sadly. The white one did sell out, but I do have the black. I do have the black. Callie, congrats. Thank you so much. Let me see. I do have this one left in a 1X. If anyone's interested, I'll run another one. Running in a 1X. 1X on the dress. I like this style. Really cute, simple. And I feel like any shoes go with this. So I do have that one. And again, I have the taupe in a 1X and a 2X. I need to double check on the 2X. Again, the tag is scribbled 2X over the 1X. So FYI. And then I do have this one. Though this one's like a crew neck style, I guess you could say. The black one was a V-neck. I do have this one also. Let me see. Okay, this one I have in a 1X and a 2X. Oh my gosh, Callie, thank you so much. Gonna run this one in a 1X if anyone's interested. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 1X on this one. Has the inner lining on this one. No pockets. So I do have that one. And then let me run this one in a 2X if anyone's interested. 2X. Let's see. If anyone needs the measurements for these, let me know and I can get that for you. 2X. 2X. 2X on a blue pepper dress. That's basically wholesale. Gonna be completely honest with y'all. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one is Haley & Co. It's my last one in a one. Let me just tie the little bows. There. You can untie the little bows. It has a little modesty button right there. It's all an elastic right here. No pockets on this one, but it does have the inner lining. If anyone has like a wedding to go to, I think this one would be super duper cute. Let me see where this one's at so you can see the stock photo. I believe the measurements for this one was either like a 23 to 24 pit to pit on this one. And a 1XL on that one. 1XL on the maxi dress. Yes, 1XL on the maxi dress on this one. If anyone's interested, I do have that one. And let's see. 126. Okay, let's see. Let me put these to the side. We also have the palette. You can also start digging through that too. Let me see. For the wide leg pants, I'm down to the last 4 colors. So I have the taupe, I have the charcoal, I have the lavender, and then I have the blue. So these are the last four colors I have. I think for all four of these, I only have the lavender listed. Yeah, this one's a wide leg style. The inseam is 31, your rise is 16. It has the little ties. It does have pockets. This one's by the brand Hemish on this one. Let me see what I have left for this one. I for sure have in a 2. I have in a 2X and a 1X on this one. Cassandra, honestly, I'm not too sure. For the 1X, your waist is 16 and a half unstretched, and it can stretch to 23, 24. And then the drawstrings, they are functional, so they do give and take. Um, um, I believe I do. Yes, I do. I have in the taupe, I have in a 1X, 2X, and then one left in a 3X. Actually, I think all these three sizes, I do have them all available in all three sizes. Yeah, for these three colors, I do have in all three sizes. For the lavender, I only have in a 1X and a 2X. Okay, if anyone's interested in the lavender, I do have one left, I think in a 2X. Yeah, and then 2 left in a 1X. And then let's see. So these I forgot to remove. Hold on, let me remove this one because I don't have the 2X in the rust anymore. Okay. Oh, wait, where's the olive green? I have one left in the olive green. Oh, okay, I forgot to get the olive green out, but I do have one left in the olive green, but I have it stored away. So if anyone's interested in the olive green, where is that it? Oh no, here it is. Wait, and I have one left in a 2X. Oh yes, I remember what happened. Okay, I forgot to adjust the listing. If anyone's interested in the olive green in a 2X, I do have one left in the 2X. I just forgot to update the listing. What happened was that the lash, though, someone double purchased 2 of these, and she wanted this one in a different color. So I forgot to adjust the listing on this one. So I do have this one in a 2X if anyone's interested. Okay. Yes, let me show you the blue. The blue's real pretty. It's a gorgeous color on this one. Let me run the tan one. And then MJ, these are just 100% polyester on these. Let me double check, but I believe it's just 100% polyester. Yeah, yeah, 100% polyester on these. These are by the brand Hemish. These are a $22 run if anyone's interested. And again, I have in the blue, the green, the taupe, the charcoal, and the lavender. I'm going to try to see if I can restock on specific colors. What was I going to run? The taupe. Gonna run this one. I have in a 1X, 2X, and 3X on this one if anyone's interested. In a 1X, 2X, or 3X in this style. 1X, 2X, 3X. These are fairly recent or like my newer pieces. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. I have in a 1X, 2X, 3X in the blue. 1X, 2X, 3X. Again, your inseam is 31. Your rise is 16. It does have pockets. So I do have that style. Gonna run the olive in the 2X. The olive in the 2X. 2X in the olive is running tiered style, has pockets, adjustable waist. 2X. 2X on that one. And then let me run this one in a 1X. Let me see. 1X. 1X is running 1X in the dark olive green in a 1X. 1X. 1X in this style in a 1X. Yeah, they're really cute for the summer. Let me run this one in the charcoal gray. In the charcoal gray, I do have in a 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3X in the charcoal gray. Tiered style. 1X, 2X, or 3X on this one. 1X, 2X, or 3X if anyone's interested. And did I run the lavender? I can't remember if I ran it. I don't think I did, right? I showed it, but I didn't run it. Let's run the lavender. I have one left in a 2X. Running the 2X in the lavender. Again, adjustable little drawstrings, has pockets, tiered style, wide leg in a 2X. And then gonna run in a 1X if anyone's interested. Gonna run in a 1X. 1X is running. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Let's see. So I do have those if anyone's interested. Let me run this one. This one's a little sample piece. Let me see. Little sample piece in a 1XL on this one. This one's really cute. That's the stock photo. It does have the little embroidery throughout here, little ruffle, really cute little V-neck. The fabric on this one's very soft. In a 1XL on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. 1XL on this style. 1XL. 1XL on this one if anyone's interested. There is that little style. This one is like a little cold shoulder style, has this cute little detail there, little flare right there, V-neck style. It's more of a relaxed fit style on this one. This one is actually let me get the pit to pit on this one because I'm not too sure what the pit to pit, but this one's a 3X. This one's really cute. In a 3X on this style, 30 pit to pit. 29.5 on the length, more of like a little cold shoulder style in a 3X. 3X on this one, 3X. 3X on this style in a 3X. 3X on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. This is a 1XL. This one reminds me of I don't know why this color reminds me of Greece. I feel like this is the color that most people tend to wear whenever they're going to Greece, or at least that's what I've noticed. I don't know, maybe not. It has a little paisley print throughout it. It's really cute. A double ruffle sleeve, little V-neck with the little tassels or the little ties there. In a 1XL, this one is a sample piece. It does have the little smocking right here and that little area there. In a 1XL on this one, little sample piece. $10 run on that one. 1XL. 1XL on this one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do. Let's do this one. Where is this one? Okay, let's do this one. Okay, where is this style? And then we'll start doing the actually let's do a few more $10 boutique runs and then let me show the reruns from the last show, the new arrivals, and then we'll start digging from the palette. Let's see. Okay, let's see. This one I do have available in I think all 3 sizes. Yes. I think in all 3 sizes I should have this one. This one has a little embroidered flower in black. It is a bit on the sheer side. The fabric here is very soft. Little ruffle running across here. It is like a stretchy material. Gonna run the 1X. The 1X is measuring to be 24 pit to pit. 1X on this one. 24 pit to pit. 1X on that style. Let's see. Gonna run this one in a 2. 2X is running. 2X. 2X. 2X is running in this style. And then let me run this one in a 3X. 3X is running. 3X is running with the little flowers with the little embroidery all over in a 3X. 3X on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. Let's do, let me show the new items from the last show. My new pieces that I just got in, what was it, last week? I swear time flies by so fast. I can't believe I feel like I just got these items yesterday, but it's actually been about a week, which is crazy. Let me show these. These are so nice. These are more short girl friendly on this style. These are, your inseam is like a 26 to 26.5 inch inseam. This is by the brand Zanana. It has the raw edge. The waistband on this one is stretchy. Drawstring is functional. It does have pockets on this one in the really pretty gray color. This one's a $24 run, and I do have in a 1X, 2X, and 3X on this one. 1X, 2X, and 3X on this style. So I do have this one by the brand Zanana, 1X, 2X, 3X, 26 to 26.5 inch inseam on this one. I'm 5'3" just for reference, and this is like more what's it called? My height. Wait, what happened? Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me go back up. Dang. If anyone needs a rerun on this one, let me know. I do have in a 1X, 2X, 3X. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Let's do a buyer's giveaway. We haven't, well, yeah, we ran one already, but let's run another one because I'm not running as much as I should be. Let's run. Thank you, Cassandra, for the tip. Thank you, thank you. These here are Zanana. Let me see where these are at. Let's see. This is the Zanana in the pink. I have 4 colors. Thank you. I have 4 colors. I have in the sand beige. I have in the ash mocha, which is just a shade darker than the sand beige. Who would have known? And then teal. And then pink. So I do have these if anyone's interested. Let's see. This one is Cassandra. I was able to put. I did a majority. I was able to put. So it was the one item you purchased, and then plus the 14 pounds, right? So what's it called? I was able to do a majority of dresses. Because I know it was majority of dresses, a few skirts, and then I think like a couple, like maybe 1 or 2 capris. I don't remember, but yeah, but with the dresses, they're a little bit heavier, so I was able to fit. I know the last one we did 24 items. This one was 17 items, but it was mostly dresses. Okay, let's see. This one is the 1X, 2X. It's very soft. It's a ribbed, more of a relaxed fit style by Zanana in a 1X, 2X on this one. It's more of a relaxed fit on this one. Let me run this one. My last one in a 1X, 2X by Zanana. This one's really cute. 1X, 2X on this one in the light pink color with white. 1X, 2X on that one. Missy, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me run this one. So that one was my last one in a 1X, 2X, but I do have left in a 2X, 3X if anyone's interested. 2X/3X is running in this style. Thank you so much. 2X/3X in Zenana. 2X/3X. This one's a really pretty color. And the fabric on this one's very soft. Gabrielle, thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me run another one. If anyone's interested, I do have another one left in the 2X/3X. In the pink with the white. Again, we're going to be running the perfume at the end of the show. So make sure to stay so that way you guys can enter that. It's the Juicy Couture Sucre. I think that's how you pronounce it. Sucre. But I think resume, sucre. Okay, I have this one. It's the exact same style. It's a pink one, but in the sand beige, like a really light color. The style on this one's really nice. I have in a 1X, 2X, if anyone's interested. 1X/2X in the sand beige. 1X/2X, more of a relaxed fit style by the brand Zenana. 1X, 2X. And then gonna run the 2X/3X. 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 2X/3X on this one. So I do have that one. And then let me see. I also have in the teal. In the teal, I do have in a 1X, 2X, and a 2X, 3X. So let me show the color kind of closer. It's more of a blue on this one. Let's see. Let's run this one. Gonna run in a 1X/2X, 1X/2X, 1X/2X on this one. Also, make sure to enter the giveaway. If you can't, jump out and then jump back in. Little buyer's giveaway. We'll do a hair clip. And then let's run this one in a 2X/3X. 2X/3X on this one in the teal. 2X/3X. 2X/3X on that one. If anyone needs a rerun on those, let me know. And then this one's the ash mocha. It's like a shade darker than the sand beige. Very similar, but just a little bit darker in the ash mocha. In a 1X/2X. Very soft fabric by Zenana, more of a relaxed fit. Again, it's ribbed in the ash mocha 1X/2X on that one. Who got it? Gabrielle, congrats on the giveaway. Let me show you what I have. Let's see. Gonna run the 2X/3X. 2X/3X. 2X/3X on this one. 2X/3X in the ash mocha. Okay, so I have that one if anyone's interested. And then Gabrielle, I have, let me show you. Okay, we have the telephone. This is my last one left in the telephone. I have the lavender, little flowers, the gloss, and I think I have like in a matte sage green. I have the little ghosty, and then I have the butter. Yeah, I think that's all I have at the moment. But I have those. Let me know if you like any of those. If not, I can toss in something random. Okay. And then let's see. Random. Okay. Random. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I ran the ash mocha. Okay, let's run this style. This style I have in 3 different colors. I kind of wish I had ordered more, but it's fine. I have in the sand beige. I think this is the sand beige one. So this one is a ribbed V-neck. You can see the little seam there. The pit-to-pit for the 1X/2X is 29, and then 30 pit-to-pit for the 2/3. I have in the mocha, and then this one is the dusty blue. I think for these I should have in all 3 sizes. Let's do the mocha, or not 3 sizes, sorry, 2 sizes, 1X, 2X, or 2X, 3X. Let's do the mocha. The mocha I do have in a 1X/2X or 2X/3X, but I'm going to run them by size. So running the 1X/2X in the mocha, it's a really pretty color by the brand Zanana. 1X/2X, which is 29 pit to pit. 1X/2X. So I do have that one, and then going to run the 2X/3X on this one in the mocha, like a really pretty light brown color. 2X/3X, 2X/3X on this one by Zanana. 2X/3X. Gabrielle, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I do have another one in a 2X/3X. 2X/3X. I have a shirt very similar to this in the butter yellow. It's one of my favorite shirts. I try not to wear it all the time for the show, but I feel like I wear it once every like 3 shows. It's like my favorite shirt. And I actually got it from Audie. It was a little sample piece. I had actually shown it during the show like 2-3 times and no one wanted it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to take this one. Okay, this is the blue gray one. So same exact style measurements, but in the blue gray. Really cute. I have one left in a 1X/2X, which is 29 pit to pit in the dusty blue color. 1X/2X. 1X/2X in the dusty blue. 1X/2X, and they're going to run the 2-3. 2-3 is running 2X/3X. 2X/3X, which is 30 pit to pit. 2X/3X. So I do have that one. Okay, I ran that one. I ran that one. And then, yeah, this is a sand beige. Okay, yeah. Sand beige on this one in a 1X/2X. It's more of like a lighter color. Again, it's ribbed. I feel like this is what's like been in style, this kind of ribbed texture. Gonna run the 2X/3X. 2X/3X on this one in the lighter color, like a sand beige color. 2X/3X on this one by Zanana. So I do have those if anyone's interested. These are the, I think these are the, were these all the Zanana pieces? No, I also have the scubas. I forgot about the scubas. Let's see, the scubas. I did bring 2 different styles for the scubas. So I brought this one, which is the quarter zip. And then I did restock the curved hem. I think this one's my favorite. It's the curved hem, short sleeve, more of like a relaxed fit style. And then this one does have the wide leg pants. The inseam on this one is like a 29. I think it was like a 29. Let me see. This one's in the Heather Vanilla. I have one left in a 1X, two left in a 2X, and then one left in a 3X. So I do have this one in all 3 sizes. This is great if you're going on vacation, you're going to the airport. This is like the perfect little airport outfit. Let me run this one in a 1X. Again, the top on this one, I don't know if I mentioned, it's more of a relaxed fit style on this one. And again, it's like a heathered vanilla running in a 1X. If anyone's interested, you are getting both pieces. It's by the brand Zanana. Gonna run in a 2X. 2X on this one. 2X. 2X on the scuba. 2X. And then gonna run the 3X. I have one left in the 3X. 3X is running in the scuba curved hem on this one. And that just means that it has that little curve there at the side that you see here. That little curve. So that's that one. If anyone's interested, I do have that one. And then this is the little quarter zip style. So this one I do have in a 1, 2, 3X also. Okay. So running this one, I think this one's more of a fitted style in comparison to the last one. It's still a relaxed fit style, but it's more of a fit in comparison to the last one on the top. But it does come with the pants. The pants do have the pocket. Little quarter zip. Let me rerun this one if anyone's interested. I have one left in the 1X. In the Heather Vanilla. 1X Heather Vanilla Little Scuba by Zanana. So I do have that one. And then I do have in a 2X. 2X is running in a 2X. 2X in the Scuba. 2X. And then let's do the 3X in this style. 3X is running. Little quarter zip, little Scuba in a 3X. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, should we do. Let me put this one to the side. Should we do. Let's run a few items from the palette. We'll do $8 runs on those. Let's see. Just put this to the side here. Running another little giveaway in the corner. Okay, let's do some palette pulls. So again, these are all from, oh, sorry, I don't know if I moved it. I was afraid of hitting myself. These are from the palette. These are from the brand or the store JCPenney. And then there's several brands in there. There's A New Approach, Liz Claiborne, Worthington, Exertion, Bold Elements, a few that's Black Label by Evan Picone. I'm not too sure on that one. What else? I've seen a few other little like random styles. What's that one? Arizona Co. So just a whole lot of random JCPenney brands, I guess you could say, or stores or brands within JCPenney. So $8 run on these if anyone's interested. I'm just gonna pool, and if no one wants them, I'm toss them to the side, and we're just gonna do a little bit more of a faster pace. This one is Bold Elements in a 2X on this one. It does have what's it called? The little gold zipper right there. It is a little bit shoe. You can see the little tag right there in a 2X on this one. And let me see. It looks to be more of like a full sleeve on this one. Let's see. Running in a 2X if anyone's interested. 2X Bold Elements on this one. Really cute little top with a little zipper in a 2X. 2X on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. These are cute for the summer. These are a size 16 in a really pretty color. Your inseam on this one is a 4-inch inseam. Let me just double. Oh, on the last one, yes. Let's see. Let's rerun this one. Rerunning this one, Bold Elements in a 2X. 2X Bold Elements on that one. Here's on King Cats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Number 5 on that one. Let's see. Here are some cute little shorts in a really pretty color for summer. Let's see. Okay, yeah, everything's good. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Here we go. 20%. I thought I had fixed this, but the good thing is I have my charger right here. And I got this 17E. I had initially wanted the 16. Because it was such a higher price for the 17 Pro or whatever. It was like literally double the cost. I was like, honestly, if I could have had this phone for the rest of my life, I would have had it. Like, I'm not really the type to purchase like new phones or upgrade them. Like, as long as it works, I don't care. Hold on, let me just plug this in. Oh my goodness, sorry. Hold on. Anyways, but good thing is that I still can use it. So I just need to go replace the battery. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, there. Sorry, because I'm using this. I'm still using the same phone case from the old phone from the 13. The iPhone 13 case fits on the 17e. So I just replaced it, though the camera's kind of covered slightly. But I was like, I'm not gonna risk accidentally dropping. And I already dropped it. I dropped it today when I was getting off the truck. So I was like, I'm not risking dropping it. Anyways, okay, so what was I saying? Size 16 on these shorts. These are so cute for the summer. They have the little pockets. Little drawstring is functional. Has a little pocket in the back. Both pockets on both sides. In a size 16, 4-inch inseam on these. These are perfect for summer. In a size 16. Size 16 in a pretty color. The color on this one is Cascade Green. In a size 16 on the shorts. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. I can get the waist, whatever is needed. Let me know. Okay, I think this is a dress. Again, a lot of these pieces I'm just seeing for the first time because I just got them out of the, I think it's a dress. This is St. John's Bay. It's a double XL, 100% cotton on the dress. Congrats on the giveaway. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does have pockets. This one's perfect if you're going on vacation. It is a dress hitting knee length, double XL on this one, 100% cotton. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. In a double XL on the dress. Double XL on the dress. Double XL. Has anyone gone to Disney World? I want people's thoughts on the parks. This one is Liz Claiborne, 18 Petite. 18 Petite. Liz Claiborne on this one. It does have the zipper on the left side. I believe it does have pockets on this one. Yes, pockets. I'd say that there's little to no stretch on this one, besides 18 Petite on the skirt. 18 Petite on the skirt, zipper on the side. It does have pockets. Really pretty colors by the brand Liz Claiborne. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Because we're taking the kiddos and I'm not too sure what parks to take them to. For sure Magic, but then we're debating on Hollywood or Epcot. This one is a size 16, high rise, wide leg. Hey, sister, she goes to Disney if you ever have any questions. Let me see, let me follow. Yeah, because, oh yeah, I see her photo. She had Disney on the photo. Oh, I think she is. Yeah, that's Goofy in the back. Let me follow. Oh, look, hello. Disney Toy Show she's having on the 29th. That's actually my son's birthday. Let me bookmark that one. Yeah, because we're taking the kiddos, but I'm not too sure which one to take them to. We're looking. Oh, they just went. This one's a size 16, high rise, wide leg. If anyone needs the exact measurements, let me know. This one has a bit of like a pleated style right here. Size 16 on this one. Again, if anyone needs an inseam or anything, the quality on these are so nice. And I believe it has that tensile fabric. Yeah, tensile fabric fibers for softness on this one. A new approach. Yeah, these are so cute. If these were my size, I would have definitely kept. I love this style. Size 16, high rise, wide leg on these. Gonna run these if anyone's interested. High rise, wide leg, size 16. Lexi, high rise, wide leg on these. Lexi, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 6 on this one. So we're taking them because we've been seeing videos online. And I don't know. I wasn't sold on, thank you, Lexi. I wasn't sold on animal. And that's because I went to, this one's a new approach, size 14, high rise skirt on this one. Size 14 high rise skirt. This one's so stinking cute. Has like the little cargo style right here. It does have the pockets on this one, and it does have the little slit in the middle in a size 14 high rise skirt on this one. Thank you, Lexi. I did. Thank you. Size 14 high rise skirt. Size 14 high rise skirt. These are so nice. If that was my size, I would have kept also. Okay, let's see. I have a couple of $5 runs on the shirts. These are just like this one. What is it? This is like a little tank in a double XL. Little tank. We'll run these in a bit, so I can change the weight. Okay, let's see. This one is a size 20W Bermuda. 20W Bermuda, 11.5-inch inseam Bermuda on these. 20W Bermuda denim. Bermuda denim 20W on these. 20W. 20W. I went to Disney World with the school because we were in I was in a club, and we competed, and in order to go to we had to compete, and then you had to compete locally, and then if you win locally you go state, and then if you go state you win state, you go national. So we made it all the way to nationals, me and my partner. And so nationals was in Florida, and so we went to Disney. That was my first time at Disney. It was really fun, but I don't remember much. That was like 10 years, no, over 10 years ago. 12 years ago. This one's a double XL. Double XL on this one's like a knit material. Liz Claiborne, double XL on this one. Double XL, Liz Claiborne. The sound, this one's really cute. Double XL, Liz Claiborne, little knit material on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Epcot looks like really fun because of all of the food. That's why I want to go. I want to try all the food. But I feel like that's going to be a little bit boring for the kiddos. This one's a 16 petite Audra trouser mid-rise, Liz Claiborne, size 16 petite on these. If anyone does need the measurements, let me know. I'm 5'3" just for reference, but 16 petite Liz Claiborne Audra trouser. Audra trouser. Audra. 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 Okay. Look at this dress. This one's really cute. This one is by the brand City Triangles. It's a double XL. Double XL on this one in the white. I don't know if the ring light is like, or the camera's like washing it out. It has like that little tie elastic running through here. The sleeves are a little bit sheer. It's hitting above the knee on this one. So it's kind of like a mini style. Yeah, on this one. In a double XL, if anyone does need the measurements for this one, let me know. But double XL on the dress. Double XL on the white dress. Double XL. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. Okay, I do have two of these. These are really nice. These are a wide leg. I have in a size 18 petite or a 20W. 18 petite or 20W. It has these little buttons right here running through there, and then all throughout back here. So one right there, one right here. It's a wide leg style on this one. And again, I have in a size 20W and 18 petite. 18. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know and I can get the measurements. But let me run these. I'm going to run these for 12 if anyone's interested. Again, I have in a 18 petite or 20W. The style of this one is so stinking cute with the little buttons right there. 18 petite or 20W on those. So I do have those if anyone's interested. Yeah, let me rerun. 18 petite. 18 petite. 18 petite, high rise, wide leg. These are nice. Congrats. Thank you so much. Number 7 on this one. It's a cute style. If anyone's interested in that one, I do have one more in a, what was it? A 20W. 20W. And then, let me see. Oh, also, I found a swimsuit in the palette. A brand new little swimsuit if anyone's interested in a gorgeous blue. This one's Liz Claiborne in a size 22W. This one retailed for $109. That's crazy. It has the padding, has this cute little like crisscross little loop there. Thank you, Graceful Doll. Thank you so, so much. It has the adjustable little straps. $109 for a swimsuit. That is crazy. Actually, I purchased my swimsuit, one of my favorite swimsuits actually, from Kim. I don't know, I don't think she's in here right now, but that one's like my favorite swimsuit, and I've already used it a few times to where it's already like because we went to the beach, and I guess with the sand, like it started like what's the word? Like, I don't know, the fabric. It started getting weird, the fabric, but it's because I've already used it a few times. Anyways, long story short, it's my favorite swimsuit. 22W on this one. Liz Claiborne. Yes, let me rerun that one. Let's see, that one's really cute. If anyone does need any reruns, let me know and I can get that. This one's a double XL Liz Claiborne on this one. Cute little sweater vest, or not sweater vest, little sweater. Would you consider this a sweater vest, sweater top? Let me run this one. Eve, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one, number 8. And then let me run this one. This one's really nice. The color is gorgeous. Running this one in a 22W, brand new with a tag. 22W on that one. 22W on that one. Gabrielle, congrats. Gorgeous swimsuit on that one. I sadly didn't get a whole lot of swimsuits in this palette, but hopefully I can get another palette eventually, though my husband was very shocked at how many 800 pieces were, so I don't know if that's going to happen again. Double XL on this one. On the shorts, they're shorts, right? Yeah, shorts. Double XL. Look at the little flowers. This one's cute for the summer. It does have the elastic at the top. It does have good stretch. Drawstring is functional. And I bet this has like a linen. Yeah. 55 linen, 45 rayon on this one. Double XL. Double XL. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. Double XL on the shorts linen blend. We just got back from the Frio River in August, so I'll use it then. Where is that, Gabrielle? Is it in Texas? It sounds very familiar. We're not that far off from each other, right? This one is a wide leg mid-rise. Wide leg mid-rise in a really pretty lavender color. Size 18 on these. Okay. I don't know where that is, but Texas. Size 18 wide leg mid-rise. St. John's Bay on these. If anyone needs the measurements for this one, let me know. But size 18 wide leg on these. Texas. Size 18 wide leg in the really pretty like lavender lilac color. If anyone needs the inseam, the waist, let me know and I can get that for you, but these are really fun. So I have that one. I believe these are a linen blend. Let me see. It says dry clean. This is that Evan Pacone one that I was talking about. Yeah, linen. 55 linen, 45 viscose on this one. Black label by Evan Pacone in a size 16. Let me see. They look more of like a straight leg on these. If you're 5'3", these are going to hit full length, but I think they're meant to be more of like a capri. It has a little elastic just like in this area, and in that area it's a linen blend. It does have pockets. Yeah, okay. Size 16 on this one. Yeah, 16 in the natural white. Oh no, it has a little bit of palette dust. But it should come off because I have had a few pieces that it had these little marks like that, and I washed them and they should come off. So just FYI, they should come off in a size 16. Size 16, Evan Picone, linen blend, straight leg style on these. So I do have those. I'm gonna put them to the side so I can wash. Let's see. Okay, I think I do have an idea of where that's at. In the valley this weekend, San Juan. I actually that's where I go see my OB. San Juan. San Juan? Yes, San Juan. It's not that far though. Probably like a 10-15 minute drive. Next to the basilica. Okay, these are size 18 on the shorts. These are cute for summer. I love this color. It's a 4-inch inseam, size 18 mid-rise, St. John's Bay on these, on the shorts. Size 18 short, St. John's Bay, has a little drawstrings. They are functional, 4-inch inseam. St. John's Bay, these are perfect for summer. Size 18. Okay. And then I have a few $5 runs here. These are just like t-shirts, basics. Oh, look at these. These are so nice. The church. That's a really pretty church. Let's see. This is Liz Claiborne, wide leg in a 3X. This is definitely linen. 52 linen, 48 cotton on this one in a size 3X. It does have the little pockets, and then look at the little pockets in the back. It has that little light tortoiseshell style button right there. It does have the elastic band. The drawstring on this one is functional, and it does have the little zipper. Yeah, these are cute. If anyone needs the measurements for these, let me know in a 3X. Liz Claiborne, a linen cotton blend on these. In a 3X, Liz Claiborne linen blend pants. I'm on the hunt for linen blend pants and linen blend shorts. In a 3X for the summertime. Anyway, so I'm not too sure which one to go to. Whether Epcot or Hollywood. I want to go to Epcot because of the food. I want to go to Hollywood because of the shows. So I don't know which ones the kiddos would like. This one's Worthington in a 2X. V-neck style. It just needs a little steaming is all it needs, but I really like this style. It's a little bit on the simple side, but I feel like the simplicity, can't go wrong with it. In a 2X, and it's actually, I bet this is viscose. Let me see. 2X on this one. Oh no, 100% Tencel Lyocell. Yeah, it's pretty soft. 2X on that one in a really pretty color in a 2X. And then let's see. This one's Perceptions Woman. This one's cute. I might just have to keep that one. MJ, they do, right? I was actually looking at it. This one's cute, guys. I'm gonna have to keep this one. This one's so adorable. Keep that one. They do have the Toy Story area, and they are really into Toy Story right now. That's another reason why I wanted to go to Hollywood. This is a 24W Bermuda on these. Bermuda has a little pocket right there. Thank you. It does have a little drawstring? No drawstring. I'm sorry. Drawstring down here. Little Bermuda style in a 24W. 24W on these. Bermuda, lots of pockets. Can't go wrong with these. Pockets there, pockets in the back, pocket on the side. 24W on that one, if anyone's interested. So I know they have the Toy Story area. Let me see. These I'm gonna run for $5 and a bit. I'm just gonna adjust the weight because I know they're pretty light. And then we'll run them for 5. Here, is this a skirt? It is a skirt. This is a 22W. Yes, 22W on the skirt. So it has a built-in shorts. So it looks like a little skirt, but it has a little built-in shorts. In a size 22W, St. John's Bay on these. These are so stinking cute. 22W on the skirt. 22W on the skirt on this one. Let's pin a little giveaway. Giveaways running in the corner. Let's see. These are soft. I have 2 different styles of these capris, either denim or this softer material. This is a soft material. This one is a size 18. Size 18 on the capris. Size 18 on the white capris. Size 18 on the capris. Somebody said that they buy Bermuda style shorts and they cut them. So I was like, okay, that's actually kind of genius. Okay, let's see. Let me put some of these to the side. Has good shows for kids, Frozen, Sing Along, Little Mermaid, and I think Disney Junior. And then the thing is, okay, what about, okay, here's another question. We're getting there around 12, like noon. Is it enough time to go to a park if we land at 12 and then go to the hotel to check in real quick and then go to a park, or is that not enough time? I don't know. Because I was telling my husband, I was like, maybe that day when we get there, we can go to another park. Like a park, half a day park that day, and then a full day the next day, and then a full day the next day. Just pick the one you like the least. Liz Claiborne, size 3X. This is the Alexis style straight leg mid-rise on these. These are nice. Really nice, very soft, kind of like a jegging or legging material. They do have good stretch. Liz Claiborne in a 3X, the Alexis straight leg mid-rise on these. Gonna run these if anyone's interested. Liz Claiborne, Alexis straight leg mid-rise. I think if I had to choose one to do, ooh, that would probably have to be the I don't even know. That's really tough. For sure, I think Magic has to be like a full day, no? I don't know. 3X on this one, Liz Claiborne, it's a skirt. I think it had like a slit or something. I remember looking at this one. Yeah, it has a little kind of like a wrap style. Or go to Disney World version of Disney Springs. Actually, I haven't really looked into Disney Springs. I need to MJ, do you really? We're staying at Wilderness Lodge or something like that. The name is escaping me right now. This one's a 3X. Liz Claiborne on the skirt. It does have kind of like a little wrap style in a 3X on the skirt. 3X on the skirt, little wrap style on this one. Liz Claiborne, 3X. 3X. I did not know that. I actually need to look into that, because if they do have that, I'd rather do that. Because I was looking at we've kind of looked at the prices for the tickets. We haven't gotten the tickets yet for the parks, but they're pricey. And the thing is, we're going on a cruise. So we wanted to go to at least one to 2 parks before the cruise, because the cruise is on the 20th. This one is high rise straight in an 18W. High rise straight 18W, a new approach on these. 18W high rise straight on these. 18W high rise straight. 18W high rise straight. Yeah, these are really cute. I like the color a lot on these. Anything high rise, I'll wear. I love high rise. Let's see. These are Liz Claiborne, the Sarah Crop mid-rise, and an 18 petite. 18 petite, Liz Claiborne, Sarah Crop mid-rise on these. Sarah Crop mid-rise, 18 petite, nice little denim. 18 petite. Liz Claiborne. And like a lighter wash, coney wash on that one. Okay, let's see. This is a 20W. Thank you. These are, I think they're American Eagle. I think they're American Eagle jeans. I don't remember. I think I got these on the other app. Pre-owned. These are a 20W Capri. 20W Capri. 20W Capri in the like khaki style. 20W Capri. 20W Capri. Congrats on the giveaway. Let's see. Let's run a buyer's giveaway. This next one's gonna be for. We'll do your choice between a hair clip or earrings. Gabrielle, the Judy Blues are really great. I actually haven't owned a pair. I want to get my hands on a pair. But I did have some a while back that I was selling here, and they were great. They had good stretch. The quality seems really nice. These are Liz Claiborne in a 20W Sarah mid-rise in like a medium to darker wash color. Liz Claiborne Sarah short mid-rise in a 20W on these. 20W Sarah short mid-rise. Liz Claiborne Sarah short mid-rise. 20W on these. So I do have those if anyone's interested. Let's see. Yeah, definitely worth the price. They are a little pricey, especially at wholesale. They are pricier, like to resell, but yeah, the quality's there for sure, for sure, for sure. Let's do a couple of $5 runs. I feel like I have enough pieces to run for 5, and then I'm gonna adjust the weight, so that way we can make the most out of the shipping. Okay, yeah, I think that's. Oh, look, and I think actually I was going through the palette. I think this is a set. Okay, so we have the shorts in a 2X. It's a set, except the top is a petite XXL. But the shorts, but look, it's a cute little set. So it's a little shorts with a little shirt. Again, the shorts are a 2X, and then the shirt is a petite XXL. Well, that's a cute little set. I was going through the items and I was like, wait a second. Let's see. If anyone has any requests for what's in the auction, let me know. The items in the buy now are still running. Let me adjust the weight. Let me adjust the weight so that way we can do the $5 shirts. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back. Let me edit it one more time. The price. Let's do 5. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's see. Maurice's, is that like a clothing store? Because we don't have them down here. Let's see. Let's do the $5 shirts, $5 runs. They're like more basic. Let's see. Oh, this one I'm gonna have to wash. Okay. Okay, this one is Exertion. It's a 2XL, though it's saying that the pit to pit on this one is 20.5 pit to pit. 20.5 pit to pit. It's like a dry fit material, little cropped with a little volleyball and a heart. To me, it looks like a concha. You guys know what conchas are? It's like sweet bread. It's like a little pastry bakery sweet bread. That's what it looks like to me. But it's a volleyball. Short sleeve cropped. Actually, I really like this style. In a 2XL, your pit to pit on this one is 20.5 pit to pit. 20.5 pit to pit on this one in a really cute like Barbie pinky color, little volleyball on that one, short sleeve crop style. Right, Gabriel, looks like a concha. I love the conchas. They're so good. Okay, this is a double XL. Double XL. It does look like it has a little smudge here. I feel like it should come off when washed. Do you see that little dot right there? It's like a pin size dot. So that should come off. These were just kind of tossed in a palette. This one is a double XL. It says proud. It says proud. It says be proud of who you are. No, I'm sorry. Be proud of yourself because you are free and full potential. Live your utopia. It says proud. Like a little flower. In a double XL. Double XL. Gabrielle, congrats on the giveaway. Would you like to see the earrings or would you like a hair clip? Double XL on this one. Let's see. Hair clip. Okay, let's see. 1X on this one. I don't know if it says 1975 or 76, but 1X on this one. 1X. Let me show you the hair clips. 1X on this one. 1X. 1X on the top. I have the little butter. I have the telephone. I have the little ghost. Okay, let's see. This is the sage matte green. I have the lavender. I have the butter. I have the little ghosty. I have the telephone. And then the glossy pink. So those are the hair clips I have. I should have done my hair. My hair looks crazy. Glossy pink. Okay, got it. Glossy pink it is. Congrats. This is buyer's giveaway. What number is this? 3. Okay, buyer's giveaway number 3 on that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do this one. This one's really cute. This is a double XL. It's like ends where the elbow is. Double XL, perfect for 4th of July. I know that's coming up pretty fast. Double XL on this one. It's a classic boat neck tee, 100% cotton, and a double XL. Double XL on this one. It's red, white, and blue on this one. Double XL. Double XL on this one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then let's see. I got this really pretty green one. This one's Liz Claiborne in a double XL, the crew neck style. And this one does not say if it's 100% cotton, but short sleeve, double XL in the really pretty green color. Double XL. Liz Claiborne on this one. Nice little basic. Can't go wrong with these. These are literally like my favorite shirts. I need more of these styles. Double XL on these. Double XL on this one. Eve, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 10 on this one. Number 10 on that one. These are some sleeping shorts in a double XL by the brand Arizona. Has good stretch, has that cute little lace trim at the bottom, adjustable little strings on this one in a double XL. Double XL on the shorts, little sleeping shorts. Double XL. Double XL on that one. This one's a new approach. Actually, very similar. Actually, this is the same brand as this one, but this one I bought at retail a long time ago. So, but you're not going to be paying retail. How much was this one? $18 retail, not bad. But short sleeve, little pocket there, kind of like a crop style in white, in a 2X on this one. Oops, in a 2X. 2X. 2X, nice little basic, kind of like a crop style, short sleeve, little pocket right there. Relaxed fit on this one in a 2X. So I have that one. And then I have another one of this sport one in a 2X. 2X. 2X on this one. 2X. 2X on this style. So I do have that one. I have another one of this one in a 2X. In a 2X. Same exact style as the one I just ran with the little pocket. 2X. So another chance, next chance, if anyone's interested, if you were thinking about it. 2X on this one. 2X. 2X, just a simple little basic. Can't go wrong with those. I have that one. This one is Liz Claiborne double XL. Double XL V-neck. Double XL V-neck. Double XL V-neck on this one by Liz Claiborne. Double XL. Liz Claiborne little V-neck style. So there is that one. I think this is the same. Yeah, same on that one. Let's see. This one's Exertion. It's like a workwear, athletic wear in a 2X. In a 2X on this one, short sleeve, just like a nice little tee on that one in a 2X. 2X on the tee in a really pretty color. 2X on that one. Diana, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 11 on this one. Okay, let's see. Here is St. John's Bay in a 3X, like a little tank with a little, I think this one had a little keyhole right there. Little keyhole in the navy blue in a 3X. 3X on this one. St. John's Bay 100% cotton. 3X on this one in a 3X. So there is that one. Let's see. This one is St. John's Bay in a 2X. The Essential Tee 100% cotton little crew neck style in a 2X. 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 Short sleeve crew neck style in a 2X in the yellow. Fun yellow color. 2X. 2X on that one. Let's see. In a 3X. Same exact style as the last one, but in a 3X. In a 3X. 3X. Same exact style as the last one in a 3X. So if anyone's interested in these, I do have those. Let me see. What else do I have? I have another one of the Exertion in a 2X in a very pretty blue color. Like a baby blue, light blue little tee in a 2X. 2X. Yeah, 2X on this one. 2X on the little tee. 2X on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one kind of feels like that scuba material, like the Zanana one that I just showed not too long ago, that kind of like scuba, but I don't think it is. So I'm not 100% sure, but it has that same feel. It has a little bit of like a pleated little scrunch detail there in a really pretty light orangey color. Double XL on this one. Double XL on the little top. Double XL on the little top. Really fun color for summer, and like a pastel orange color. Double XL Liz Claiborne on that one. $38 on that one. This one, I believe it might be men's, so I'm not gonna run this one. I honestly cannot tell. Yeah, it looks more of no, actually not. No, I think this is women's, because I did get one last time that was an extra large. No, this is women's, I believe. I'm not gonna run this one only because I don't know what it is. Okay, so I have those if anyone's interested. Those were what I had for the $5 runs. Okay, let's see. Let's run a few more items from the palette and then we'll jump back to the rack. Okay. Okay, let's see. This one is Liz Claiborne in a double XL. Double XL Liz Claiborne. It has these little gold buttons running down the sleeve. Double XL? Yeah, double XL Liz Claiborne on this one. Your colors are black, purple, and yellow. Double XL Liz Claiborne on this one. Double XL Liz Claiborne on that one. Here are some wide leg pants. These are bold elements in a 1X. It has a little elastic band up here. It does have, no, these don't have pockets. No pockets on these. It's a wide leg style. It does have a bit of a texture throughout the little fabric on this one in a size 1X, if anyone's interested in a 1X. 1X on the black bottoms. They do have stretch. If anyone needs the waist or the inseam, let me know and I can get that for you. But in a 1X. 1X on that one. Let's see. What is this? This is, what is this? I think this is like a halter neck style. This looks actually really cute. I'm not too sure though. Okay, I don't know. Okay, this one, I think I have two of them. I have it in an 18 petite and, oh no, I'm sorry. One of them's a Bermuda, one's a capri. Okay, this is 18 petite capri. 18 petite capri in the black. Yeah, I don't know what that was. 18 petite capri. It looked pretty. I feel like it's one of those things that once you figure it out, I bet it looks really pretty on. 18 petite capri on these. 18 petite capri on these in the black. Let's see. This is 20W Bermuda. 20W Bermuda. 20W Bermuda. 20W Bermuda in the black. These are St. John's Bay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. These are a capri in a size 18 petite. 18 petite in the capris. 18 petite in the capris. Very soft material. 18 petite capris on these. 18 petite capris on those. So I do have those if anyone's interested. And then let's see. Let's see, these are a 22W Bermuda in the khaki color. 22W Bermuda. 22W Bermuda on these. 22W Bermuda on those. Let's see. These are, I think, another Bermuda. No, these are a 22W mid-rise midi shorts. A new approach on these. These are cute. The inseam on this one is a 6-inch inseam. Again, mid-rise midi shorts in a 22W. Mid-rise midi shorts in a 22W. If anyone needs the waist or like the total length, let me know and I can get that for you. But I do have those. Okay, let's see. These are the style name Emma Slim Leg Ankle in a size 16. Slim Leg Ankle style name on this one is Emma. Emma Slim Leg Ankle on these. Emma Slim Leg Ankle. If anyone needs the inseam, the rise, the waist, I can get that. Okay, so I have those. If anyone has any rerun requests, let me know. But I do have those items. We can continue from the palette if you guys want, or we can continue down the rack. This is an 18 petite Bermuda. 18 petite Bermuda in the khaki little pocket there. 18 petite Bermuda The inseam on this one is 9.5-inch inseam. I noticed with the petite items, it's typically the length. Okay, let's see. Let's go through. Let's do some of the items on the back. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Oh, let me actually show the new arrivals from the last show, but the rompers and jumpsuits. I actually forgot to show. I showed the Zanana items, but I didn't show the rompers, the Audi rompers that I got and jumpsuits. So I got these. What else did I get? I got this one. This one's really cute. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, here they are. I was like, where are they? Here they are. Okay. These are really cute for the summer. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have a couple of styles. This one I have in two different colors. These are by Audi. They're brand new with or without tag on these. I think they all should all have tag. But this is the brand Audi. Really cute. It's like a gauzy material. This one has like a mineral wash, acid wash look to it. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps. Your pit to pit for the 1XL was 20, I think it was like a 28 pit to pit. So this one's more of like a relaxed fit style. And for the black, these are running for 20. I have two left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL, and then one left in a 3XL on this style. So 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL on the romper. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. You put a short sleeve, long sleeve, tube top. This one's really great also if you're gonna go to the pool, the beach. Yes, Callie, these are oversized. Let me double check on the pit to pit, but I think it was a 28 for the one. Let me double check. This is a one. Yes, 28 pit to pit for the one. It does have the adjustable straps and then a 37 on the length. If anyone's going to the pool or anything like that, you can just kind of toss this over. It has little adjustable straps and it has a pocket there, pocket there. But this is the black one. I also have in the like tan color. So I think for the 10, I should have in all three sizes. Yes. And I'm running these for 20. If anyone's interested, I'll rerun these. Again, for the black, I have in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on the romper. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL in the black. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL on that one. So I do have that one. Callie, congrats. Callie, also, do you have any tips for the cruise? Because I've never been, and I was telling my husband, I feel a little bit overwhelmed. Okay, number 12 and a 1. Because, oh, did I mention, Callie, we applied for our passports. And I did not know. I'm going to run another one if anyone's interested. I did not know that they take your birth certificate. And so I kind of freaked out a little bit because they took our birth certificates, and the birth certificates was the only way that we were going to get on the cruise, like with the birth certificate. So for like a couple of seconds, minutes actually, I was kind of like, they're taking our birth certificates, but how are we going to get on the cruise? Because we need the birth certificate to get on the cruise. So I kind of had a panic attack, or not a panic attack, but like mentally, I was like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? But then the guy explained that we could just go and get another birth certificate. But I was like, I did not know that they take them when you're applying for your passport. Rerunning this one, I have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. One left in each size. One left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL, one left in a 3XL. But I had no idea that they take your birth certificate. Gabrielle, congrats. What size on this one? Oh, and we unlock level 1. Also, if anyone is in the rewards program, you can claim or use your coupons too. I was just about to say you could apply for a new one. I hope they come. I know, Kat. We applied. When was it? A week ago? I think it was a week ago. Gabrielle, what size on the romper? I don't have it with me. I could probably get the 3. Do you want me to get the 3 so I can measure? But I think the 3 should be like a 30 pit to pit. Typically with Audi, they go up pit to pit by 1 inch. Yes, you want me to measure? Oh. Anyway, so I what's it called? Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna have to just climb up here really quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on 1 second. If everything comes tumbling down, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I don't think I'll be able to get it. Hold on, y'all. Give me just 2 seconds. This was not going to be a part of the show, but duty calls. Got it. Okay. Whew. Okay, got it. Thankfully, you guys couldn't see that, right? Until I climb up. I overpacked for the cruise. I took so many outfits, but was mostly wearing loungewear, swimsuits, and cover up half. No, Guru, it's okay. You see, Callie, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about both overpacking and underpacking. Um, but what was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed because I'm like, I've heard that people 29 on the 3. Yeah, 29 on the 3. Pit to pit. Yeah, I prefer to overpack too. Yeah, it's better to overpack than yeah, underpack, that's for sure. So I have that one. The pit to pit for the 3 was 29. Okay, 3. Number 13. Let's see. Let me run. Let me put this one to the side over here. I have this one. I have one left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL on this one. 1XL or 2XL in this style. It's a romper, pocket there, adjustable straps. 1XL or 2XL. 1XL or 2XL. I thought I'd be showing off, but only wore them for dinner. First, small first aid kit, allergy medicine, band-aids, and Tylenol. Is it true? I heard that they overpriced the well, I don't know if it's true, maybe not. They overpriced like the Tylenol, like to like I heard something crazy like it was like $20 for like 2, 3 pills. Because they know that you can't get it anywhere else. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna fight through your headache, or you're gonna pay the $20. Let's see, gonna run this one in the tan. I have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. It's the exact same style as the black one, but in the tan color. By the brand Audi, 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. I also brought a small foldable fan because it got stuffy at night. Oh my goodness. You see, yes, they definitely upcharge items. We were watching, let me rerun this one more time if anyone's interested. I have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL in the romper. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL on the romper by Audi. So I do have that one. Yeah, I've heard that they upcharge on some items. Also, I heard it's very hard to get water. Is that true? Um, This one's a wide leg style. It's like a gauzy material. It's very similar to the last one with the romper, but this one's a jumpsuit. Your pit to pit for the 1XL is 28. It's more of a relaxed fit style, pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps on this one by the brand Audi. This one, I have one left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL, and I have 2 left. Diana, I don't think so on this one. Let me see. I feel like maybe if you were to tie it all the way up, maybe, let me see. And I'm 5'3". No, for this one, I definitely would have to take it to go get like tailored or altered or whatever. The bottom, yeah, this one's a little bit um yeah, not short girl friendly, sadly. But I do have this one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL, and two left in a 3XL. This one's a $22 run by the brand Audi. I see. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. It's a really pretty green color on this one. It's a cotton blend. Missy, congrats. What size on this one? Let's see, two. You got the last one in a two. Congrats. Number 14. Gonna run another one. Because I'm not going to lie, I love Pinterest. I absolutely love Pinterest. Gonna run this one. I have one left in a 1XL and I have two left in a 3XL. So 1XL or 3XL on this style. It's a jumpsuit by Audi. The quality is nice. Perfect for summer. 1XL or 3XL on that one. If anyone needs a rerun, let me know and I can get that. I love Pinterest and I've been saving so many, like right before bed, I'm like just scrolling on Pinterest and like not bookmarking, pinning and like saving a whole bunch of like outfits. But then I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna like if let's say I get all of these items, I feel like it's just one of those things where you go and you're gonna be just like TikTok had good tips. I just searched first time cruise essentials and watch videos after videos. I think I need to do that. This one is the same brand, Audi. It's like a soft material, pocket here, pocket there. It's more of a scoop. It has these little adjustable straps. You can pull on them and adjust it. This one I have in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on this one. This one's also a $20 run. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL on the little romper. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL on that one. I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one is Audi of their wide leg linen pants, and they're so comfy, lightweight, and cute. My mom actually said, because there used to be a Disney store here at the mall. Let me see. I do have the stock photo for this one. This one, it looks like a dress, but it's actually a romper. Let me see. This one I do have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. The 1XL is 23 pits a pit, 2XL is 24, and then 25 pits a pit for the 3XL. Elastic there, elastic here. Little V-neck style on this one. And again, it looks like you're wearing a dress, but it's a romper and it does have pockets on this one. Let me run the 1XL. That's the stock photo. There used to be running this one in a 1XL, which is 23 pit to pit. There used to be a Disney store at the mall that we live close to. But they got rid of it like a while back. And that's because I felt like it was always full. And then they used to have one at the outlets. Do they have one, San Marcos? They used to have one at the Mercedes outlets. Gonna run this one in a 2XL. 2XL is running, this one's 24 pit to pit. This one's also by Audi. Again, it looks like you're wearing a dress, but it's a romper. Wait, Gabrielle, do they still have it in the outlets? In Mercedes? I thought they got rid of it. Maybe they just moved it around. Cause I went, when did I go? I was pregnant when I went and I didn't want to do any walking. I was very pregnant. I was like, why did I go? I went because I had to get something. Because I know I wouldn't have gone if I didn't have to. I had to go get something. I forgot what I had to get. Running this one, oh, it's San Marcos. Running this one in a 3XL, which is 25 pit to pit. 25 pit to pit, 3XL. Yeah, I was like, I can't remember if I saw it. Because I remember we had gone and where it was, I was like, oh, look, it's empty now here. The store. I was like, or the store got replaced with something else. Um, Let me run this one. This one's a linen blend. I have in the green, also by Audi. This is a wide leg style. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable little straps. I have in the green, and then I have in the, this one's like an oatmeal cream color. They are a linen blend, really cute style. Let me see where these are. Anyways, but Old Navy, back to what I was saying. Old Navy. My mom had gone, and she said that Old Navy has a lot of Disney stuff, like Disney clothes. Um, let's see. This one is a sage green linen blend jumpsuit. That's a stock photo if anyone's interested. So it has a pocket. You can adjust the little buttons. Pockets, wide leg style on this one. I have one left in a 1XL, two left in a 2XL, and then one left in a 3XL. Gonna run the 1XL on this one. Linen blend. 1XL. If anyone needs the exact measurements, let me know. But the pit to pit for the 1XL is 25. 25 pit to pit for the 1XL. Gonna run the 2XL is running. Wide leg style 2XL. The little linen blend jumpsuit in a 2XL. 2XL. And then gonna run the 3XL if anyone's interested. 3XL is running. 3XL. 3XL. 3XL on that one. So I do have that one. And then this one's the really pretty, kind of like a sage, not sage green, hello, like an oatmeal cream color. I have one left in a 1XL and then two left in a 3XL. Again, the pit to pit for the 1XL is 25. Gonna run this one in a 1XL, my last one in a 1XL. I'm gonna try to see if I could get, because they did have this style in a total of 5 colors. I got 2 out of the 5 colors. So I'm gonna see if I can get the 3 other colors. 3XL is running. 3XL, little linen blend, wide leg style in a 3. So I do have that one. Okay, and then let me show these. These are little rompers. Rompers on these. Okay, I have in the black in a 1, 2, 3. These are more of a relaxed fit. Your pit to pit for the 1 is 26. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable little buttons. So this one is also by the brand Audi, running in a 2XL. I was supposed to run the 1, but 2XL is running. 2XL on the romper, 2XL. Gonna run the 1XL now if anyone's interested. 1XL is running black relaxed fit romper. This one's actually a restock. So I have had this one before. And then I do have one left in the 3XL, which is 28 pit to pit. So more of like a relaxed fit style. 3XL on the black romper, 3XL. 3XL, and then let's do the coral, sunset coral. I have one left in the 3XL, which is 28 pit to pit. This is a fun color for summer. In a 3XL on the romper, 3XL, 3XL. Yes, let me check. Let's see. If anyone does have any requests, let me know. Yes, this one is 31. 31 on that one. Let me put these to the side over here. But that one is a 31-inch inseam. The waist on that one is really stretchy. Let me see, where is it? It's a really cute style. Okay, let's see. So this one's like a satiny material. No pockets on this one, sadly, but it's all like a smocking up here. So it is stretchy, the little tie there. And this one I do have in, I believe, all 3 sizes. This one's by the brand Jade by Jane on this one in a really pretty blue teal color. Yeah, I do have this one in all 3 sizes. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And this one does have good stretch because it's all like a smocking at the top. So it does have good stretch on that one. And again, the inseam on this one is 31. Similar to the Hemish one. Let me run this one. Gonna run the 1X first, and then we'll do 2, and then we'll do 3 if anyone's interested. Running the 1X. Like if you, I mean, the thing is with the smocking, I feel like this style, you could probably get away with it if you, well, I'm not sure. If you were to like, maybe roll it down. Let me see. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. I feel like maybe if you adjust, uh, oh, oh, you're tall. Wait, opposite way then, sorry. No, typically my problem is I gotta roll things up. Or at least for my son too. I'm like, we're gonna roll these up. We're gonna make these work. Yeah, no, I think it should be good. Well, I'm not too sure. Just kind of depending on what you're going for. Let's see. So I do have this one. Okay, gotcha. Well, actually, you could just kind of maybe wear it more of a you can do like a low rise style because it is smocking, so just wear a little bit lower rather than like a high waist style, if that makes sense. Let's run the 2X. 2X is running. 2X is running. These are very soft too, the like material. It's like that satiny material. Thank you so much. And I think you got the last ones in a 2. Congrats. Gonna run the 3X if anyone's interested in this style. Thank you, Dawn. 30 years old. 3X on this one. I swear time flies so fast. So fast. Has anyone seen the movie 13 Going on 30? I want to be 30, flirty, and thriving. Let's see. I wanna run this one. Yes, I love that movie. It is so stinking cute. Let's see. This one has a little straps, adjustable here, adjustable there. Has a little. Okay, no, it looks like a dress, but it's a romper. It is a romper. Isn't that cute? So I love these kinds of styles. I feel like, well, personally for me, I'm not crazy on like mini dresses, just because I feel like I'll accidentally show a little too much. But this one, it looks like you're wearing a dress, but it's actually a romper on this one, which I just love. This one's by Audi. The pit to pit on the 1XL is 23 and a half, 24 and a half for the 2XL, and then 25 and a half for the 3. It has a little bit of a smocking here. It's that little Swiss dot style throughout the whole dress. And then it does have all of this embroidery. I had this one on the stock photo of one of the shows, and she was wearing just like a simple short sleeve fitted white top under it, and I thought it looked so cute. But I do have this one if anyone's interested. This one I'm running for 22, and I do have this one in all 3 sizes. I have it in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. And again, it looks like a dress, but it's a romper. So it has a little shorts in there. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL by Audi on that one. I keep saying that I'm gonna get the stock photo for this one, and I always forget. But the next show I will add the stock photo so you can see what it looks like. But I do have these if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. And then let me show these since we were on the topic of the wide leg pants. These are the other style of wide leg pants that I have. This one is I have in the really pretty kind of maroonish color. It's a tiered wide leg style. It's all a smocking at the top with a little tie. You can untie, adjust. Sadly, no pockets on these. And then I have in the charcoal. These don't have pockets, but they do have the inner lining. And what was I going to say about these? Between these and the teal, I think the teal has more stretch, but this one does have a good stretch. In the charcoal gray, I think I only have one left in a 1X and then one left in a 3, in a 3. And it's a wide leg style, really cute. And the inseam on this one is, I think it was like a 30 or 30 and a half, something like that. So around a 30 on this one. Gonna run in a 1 if anyone's interested in the charcoal gray in a 1. And then let's run a giveaway. Let's do a little buyer's giveaway. Let's see. Giveaways running in the corner. You can choose between a hair clip or some earrings. And I can show you both. So if you win, I can show you both. Don't feel like pressured to automatically just choose one. I can show you what I have. Gonna run the 3. The 3 is running in this style. 3 are the black and white polka dot overalls, oversized. Is it Audie? I've been thinking about those since I saw them 2 weeks ago. Overalls. Dawn, let me check. It is Audie. River Song, thank you so much. You did get that one. And the last one on that one, congrats. If anyone's interested, I have one left and a 1 on this one. And then let me run the really pretty, I call these ruby red, but I feel it's like more of like a wine color. This one I do have in all 3 sizes. In a 1, 2, 3. Dawn, is it the black one? Base color black? Because I have, I think, 2 different jumpsuits that are polka dot. Let me see. I think I have like a denim one too. Where is it? Let me look for it because I don't know where I put it. I should have it here though. Running the 1 in this style. Oh, okay, gotcha. Running in a 1, gonna run in a 2. Gonna run in a 2. Again, it's all smocking. It has really good stretch. The little ties, they are functional. Wide leg style on this one in a 2. In a really pretty red color, like a maroonish, wineish color. And then running in a 3 on this one. So I do have that one. I love that. And I love Whatnot because I feel like you can get so many good items for like literally so affordable in comparison to like retail. So if anyone's interested, I do have this one in a 1, 2, 3. So I do have that one. And then you said it was right here, right? Or where is this? Here it goes. Yeah, because I have, wait, this isn't this one. This is the hold on, let me just move this. I have this one. This one is the denim. And then I do have the other one. The other one is, I think, solid black or base color black. Though the other one is not denim. The other one is, let me see. I think you might have seen it though. Let me see. I think it's a, yeah, no, it's a jumpsuit. Or was it a dress? No, I think it was a jumpsuit. I also have a polka dot set if anyone's interested. This one kind of has like a barrel style at the bottom. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot. And then I do have here. I also have this one. I wasn't sure if you were talking about that one or these. But you said the other ones, right? Let me get the measurement for this one. This one's like a denim material. It has like a heaviness to it. It has a little adjustable straps. Let me get the waist and then the inseam. I know the bottoms on these are more of a like barrel style. Let's see, this is a 1XL little sample piece by Audie. Your waist on this one is a 23 running across here. And then your inseam on this one is a 24. A 24 on the inseam on that one. So I think that definitely more short girl friendly on this one because I'm 5'3", and I think if I were to adjust the straps on this one, I think I could get away with this. These are cute. Again, 23 across here, has the pockets here, pocket here, and then the adjustable straps, and then the little buttons right there, and then the bottoms. If you look at the bottoms, they have that little barrel style where it kind of goes curved out. Do you see how like it kind of goes curved out a little bit? That's that little barrel style. It does have the little loops for the belt. So I do have this one if anyone's interested. Let me see. I don't think I listed this one. No, this one's Gabrielle, congrats on the giveaway. Would you like some earrings or hair clip? Let me know and I can show you. But if you change your mind and you want like the other one, let me know and I can show you the other one too. The others, no, they're not denim. This one's the only one that's denim. This one's more of like a looser fabric. I believe this might just be 100% polyester. And then the overall dress that I have here, the polka dot, this one has more of a denim feel. But between this one and the overalls, this one has a heaviness. Like I bet this one is like a true denim. Oh, you like the denim? Yeah, the denim's nice. Oops. So I do have this one. This one I only have one left in a 1XL. This one's a sample piece. Let me see the fabric tag. Sometimes with the fabric tag isn't there. This one does have it. 65 cotton, 35 polyester on this one. Again, your inseam is your inseam is 24, and then the waist on this one is what did I say, 23? Let me adjust the weight on this one because this one is a little bit on the heavier side, just to make sure that because if I don't adjust the weight, I always have to go back in there and what is it called? Redo the whole thing. Let me see. Let me run this one. I'm gonna run this one for 26 if anyone's interested in a 1XL. Audie little sample piece on that one. 23 running across here. 24-inch inseam on this one, and it does have adjustable little straps on that one. Elsie, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 15 on that one. I also have this one, though this one's more of a relaxed fabric. It's not denim. Let me get the waist on this one. This one looks like I'll see what size. I have some basic white ones. Extra large. I don't think I have extra large. I have a double XL. Let me show you what I have. That I'm actually running for 5. Let me see. I have I'm running for 5. These are double XL. Well, I feel like for that one, you could do a tube top, short sleeve, long sleeve. You can really change the style of it, but I have this style. It's a V-neck. Let me see if I have anything else. I have a V-neck. This is a double XL. I have a double XL, I think only for this one. $5 run on that one. Let me run this one. Let me actually adjust the weight real quick because I have it right now. It's set at 1 to 2. This is a double XL Liz Claiborne short sleeve little V-neck. If anyone's interested. Brand new. This is from the palette. Double XL on this one. Yes. Double XL on this one. Liz Claiborne on that one. Brand new. Elsie, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 16 on this one. And let's see if anyone's interested. I do have another one of that Liz Claiborne in a double XL. Just little basics. I feel like you can't go wrong with this one. Let me run one more. And then let me show the polka dot little set. Running this one in a double XL. Double XL V-neck, Liz Claiborne, short sleeve little tee. Nice little basic. Can't go wrong with that one. So I do have that one. And then this one here, actually, let me show this one and then we'll do the set. This one's a 1XL little polka dot jumpsuit by Audie. This one's 23 on this one. 23 from the little line to the little line, but across 24. 24. And then the inseam on this one is roughly a 30-inch inseam. Yeah, between the last one and this one's definitely more tall girl friendly. Because, yeah, it's a little bit longer. Has a pocket here. Let me see. Pocket here? No pocket here, but it does have pocket here. In a size 1XL. This one's going to be a $25 run if anyone's interested. 1XL little sample piece. Your inseam on this one is 30. Little jumpsuit. You can adjust the little buttons there. In a 1XL. Little jumpsuit on that one. That one's fun. And then this is a set by Audie. So you're getting the top, kind of like a tank, little keyhole back there with the little polka dots. And then the bottoms do have the little elastic band up here. So it is stretchy. It does have pockets. And I think this one also has that barrel style. You kind of see how it kind of goes to the side, how it goes like, I don't know how to explain it, but it looks like it kind of goes out a little bit, if that makes sense. And again, I believe this one's 100% polyester, if I had to say. Let me double check though. And if anyone needs the waist, let me know, but this one does seem stretchy. And this one is a sample piece, but hopefully it has the fabric. It has scribble on the pants. So scribble on the fabric on the pants, but let's check the shirt. Maybe the shirt has it. Scribble also. So it just has scribble on this one because this one is some of the sample pieces have scribble. So, but Dawn, if I had to say, I think it's 100% polyester on this one. Did I get the measurements for this one? I don't think I did, right? Let me get the inseam. So this is a cute little set. So I have that one, 26-inch inseam. I'm 5'3", so I think this one, okay, yeah. If I were to wear this like high rise, like a high waist style, yeah, 26-inch inseam. The waist on this one is a 15.5, unstretched. It can stretch to a 24 for the 1XL on the bottoms. So again, I have this little set. It's by Audie. It's a sample piece, so it's missing the fabric on this one. The fabric tag, but it's a 2-piece. It's a little set, so you're getting both pieces. The top and the barrel pants. The barrel pants, they're measuring to be a 26-inch inseam. And then the waist on this one can stretch from a 15.5 to a 24 at the waist. 1XL on the set. 1XL on the set. 1XL on the set on that one. Dawn, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 17 on that one. This one, someone had, I had ran this one and someone had purchased, but then I guess the payment failed. Dawn, thank you so much. So if anyone's interested, I do have this one. This one's another little sample piece in a 1XL. Your pit to pit on this one's like I think it was like a 26 to 27 little sample piece by Audie in a 1XL on this one. We'll run this one for 12 if anyone's interested in a 1XL. 1XL on this little style. 1XL little sample piece. 1XL on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then let's see. Let me show some of these. These are some of the sample pieces from the last few sample pieces from Audi that I have. Let me see. This one's a 1XL. It's like a vanilla color, I'd say. It has a balloon sleeve on this one, and it has a little star detail. It's like a gauzy material. It's all smocking up here at the top, so it does have good stretch. It does have pockets. I'm 5'3". This one's hitting to be a maxi, sort of like a maxi. And the perfect color, I'd say, is like a vanilla, kind of like vanilla ice cream. And it has little stars everywhere, and you can actually feel the little stars, like the little texture of the stars. The quality on this one's really nice. Again, 1XL. Let me see if I can check the fabric, because I bet this one's some type of cotton. The quality is really nice. 100% cotton on this one. And then the inner lining is a polyester spandex blend. But this one does have really good stretch. Really cute with the little flowers all over. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. Little sample piece by Audi. 1XL. 1XL has pockets. 1XL on the dress. 1XL. 1XL on that one. Riverson, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one, number 18. Number 18 on that one. Look at this one. This one's really cute. I actually have, do I have the stock photo? No, I don't have the stock photo, but I did see it. So I need to actually see if I can list it. But this one is so stinking cute in a 1XL, another little sample piece by Audi. It has that cute little floral print, their little boat. I think this one's like an oversized relaxed fit style. Let me double check. 30 pit to pit. Yeah, oversized relaxed fit style, 27.5 on the length in a 1XL. Really cute little style on that one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Little sample piece by Audi in a 1XL. 1XL on this one. 1XL oversized relaxed fit style. Your pit to pit is 30 on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then look at this one. This one's absolutely gorgeous with all of the little paisley print in there, little flowers. It does have 3 little elastics running through here. The little buttons on this one, they're on, oh my gosh, on the inside. They're kind of covered, so a little snap style button. Let me see. It does have pockets. I'm 5'3", and this one's hitting to be a maxi. It's like a wee bit long for me, but I feel like with wedges, but this one's gorgeous. Look at the colors. Little daisies, long sleeve with the elastic in a 1XL. And then this one does have some stretch. In a 1XL on this one. Gonna run this little maxi dress. Maxi dress 1XL on this one. 1XL on the maxi dress. It's absolutely gorgeous. 1XL on that one. 1XL. Jamie, thank you so much. This is going to look absolutely beautiful. Let's see. So I do have those. Look at these little shorts. These are actually from the palette. These are Arizona Jean Co. in a double XL. If anyone's going on vacation, I think these are perfect. It's like a cream color, and it has all of this like detail all over. Really cute. It has the elastic at the top. Drawstring on this one is functional. Let me get the waist. It's a 21, can stretch to 24. Jamie, these are really cute. Length on this one's 13.5, almost a 14. This one does have the inner lining. No pockets on these. The drawstrings on these, they are adjustable in a double X. So I think I said the waist was a 20, 21, and then it can stretch to a 24. Double XL. double XL on this one, 20 to 21 can stretch to 24. For this one, I don't, sadly. This one came in the palette. I know they're so stinking cute. I'll try to see if I can find these boutique like wholesale. Missy, congrats, you did get those. I'll try to see if I can find something similar to this style. But sadly I only got this one and then another one, but the other one already sold. I thought these were fun for the summer. Okay, that one was number 20. And then let's see. What else do I have? Oh, look, I found these little shorts in the palette. I'm like pulling all of my favorite pieces. These are from the palette. These are a double XL running shorts by the brand Exertion. The inseam on this one is 3.75. Yes, I do. Let me show you. Have you seen the kimono? I have a kimono in like a gray. I had it in pink. The pink already sold out, but I have in the gray. It's absolutely gorgeous. Jordy, what size are the burgies? These I have in a 1, 2, 3. I have in a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3X on this one. Jade by Jane. And then I have one left in a 1 in this color, which is the same as this one. You're welcome. And then these I'm running for 32. And then I have another style that I'm running for 22, which is this one. And for this one, I have in 5 colors. These are running for 22. These are tiered wide leg. Inseam is 31, rise is 16, has pockets, adjustable strap with the little drawstrings on this one. This one's by the brand Hemish. And I have in the taupe, lavender, olive green, blue, and charcoal gray. Okay, so these are double XL in a really pretty blue color running shorts. Double XL 3.75-inch inseam running shorts, double XL Exertion on these. And these have like the little zipper there on the side in a really pretty like blue, baby blue color. And it does have the little underwear liner. Double XL on that one, on the shorts. Diana, congrats. Thank you so much. Let's see. This one's a number 21. Oh, yes. Let me show the kimono. Let's see. This one. Jamie, which one? Did I forget one? White and pink. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking out here. I have this one. This one is. Oh my gosh, Jamie. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Yes, good memory. Good memory. Oh, it's over here. Hello. I was like, where is it? Okay, so I have that one. That one's one size. And then I also have this one. This one I'm running for 10. Thank you, Jordy. This one I'm running for 10. I have, let's see. I have one left in a 1XL/2XL, and then I have two left in a 2XL/3XL. This is by Audi. It has this like floral lace detail all over, little pom-pom detail there. Has that shark bite kind of. This one I think I have it listed for 28. This one's 100% viscose, little paisley print, very soft. Your pit to pit is 33, and then the total length on this one is 55 inches. So I do have this one. This one's considered one size. So I do have this one. Let me think. And then let me show you one more that I have. So this one is this one. Really cute style. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Again, 100% viscose. It's very soft. Has that little paisley print running there. Also right here. This is a nice little cover up. Very soft on this one. Missy, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And you unlock level 1, which means I believe you can try this show, though I'm not sure if it's this show, but next show, I think you can get money off your next order. Running this one, if anyone's interested, I do have another one. Again, 55 inches on the length, 33 pit to pit, little cover up kimono, little duster on that one. Very soft fabric on that one. So if anyone needs a rerun on that one, let me know. And then let me show you, let me run this one. And then I have one other one to show. But this one's Audie, has that cute little lace detail all over, little pom-pom. I'm running this one for 10. I am running several items within the auction section for, well, select items within the auction section for 10 for today's show since it's my birthday. But this one I have in a 1XL/2XL or a 2XL/3XL. This one is running 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3XL on this one. I might just keep one of these for vacation. I think that's a cute little cover up on that one. And then let me show you one other one that I have that I'm also keeping. I really like this one too. This one's considered one size, but I think this one could fit sizes. Oh, I forgot. I think it was sizes 0 to 18. I think it was sizes 0 to 18 on this one. It's 100% cotton, little like cover up. It has the distressing all over raw edge. And it has a little front knot on this one. I think I do have the stock photo for this one. Oh yes, hello. 0 to 18 on this one. It's a relaxed fit kimono little wrap style in black. So I do have this one. Thank you. Melissa, did you change your name? Yeah. Oh, it is you, Melissa. I was like, is that Melissa? I didn't know. I was like, let's see. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Little kimono. But thank you so much. Relaxed fit kimono wrap in black. This one's so cute. 100% cotton. I'm definitely keeping one of these. If anyone's interested, I do have that one. Yes, let me rerun that one. It was too long. That's what they say. That's what my well, because my husband's parents, they're divorced, so his dad remarried, his mom remarried. So anyways, that's what my husband's dad's wife says about well, that's what they say about my son's name. His name is too long. Because I put, typically for my son's name, they do his first name is, for some people it's split up into two, so first name and middle name, but I put that together. So so I get it with the long names. But that one's a username, but you know what I mean. I getcha. Rerunning this one, I have in a 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3XL. $10 run on this one. 3X black dresses. Let me see if I have, are you looking for like a maxi, midi? Heidi, congrats. What size on this one? I have in a 1XL/2XL or 2XL/3XL. Let's see. Oh, maxi. 2, 3. Okay, 2, 3. Number 22. Let me run another one of these if anyone's interested. Yeah, so if anyone's interested in any of, I have a couple of items within the, select items within the auction section. I'm running for 10. Just for today, this is one of them. Because it's my birthday, so we're gonna do a bit of a special little deal. This one I have one left in a 1XL/2XL and then one left in a 2XL/3XL. So I do have this one. Jamie, that one was a I think that one was a midi, but I think for that one I sadly only have left in a 1X. But I do have, I'm trying to double, I'm not, let me check. Mary's Cozy, Closet, thank you so much. What size on this one? 2, 3. Okay, you got the last one in a 2, 3. And then let me run this one. I have one left in a uh, 1XL/2XL. Last one in a 1XL/2XL if anyone's interested. 1XL/2XL. 1XL/ if anyone needs a rerun, let me know. If not, I'm definitely taking that one for vacation. Okay, let's see. Oh, maxi dress. Let me see, because I know I tossed some in here. Let me see. This one I think I have. I have this one in a 2XL, which I can get the pit to pit on this one, but I only have in a 2XL. But I think let me see what I have. I have this one, though I'm not 100% sure what I have. Let me check to see what I have on this one. Melissa, on which one? This one? This one here is a rayon linen, and I'm running this one for 10. Rayon linen on this one. I also have this one in the cream in a 2XL. And then the black in a 1XL and 2XL. If anyone's interested, I am running these for 10. It's a linen rayon blend. Elastic waist here. Yes, let me get the cream one. And then let me see what I have for black maxi dresses. Let me see. Let me see. This is the black one. I have another one in a 1XL and 2XL in the black. And then here's the cream. The cream I have in a 2. In a 2. It's really pretty. Yes, the 2, let me just double check. I think it was a 24. And then let me see what I have for this one. This one here in the black, it's very soft. It's by the brand Kemish. Long story short, they sent me one of the wrong size, so I was able to get one of that style, and it's so soft, and it's actually really nice on. 24 and a half pit to pit for the 2XL. And this is tall girl friendly. I'm 5'3". This is a little bit on the taller side. This one, I don't think I'd be able to, even with, I think maybe with wedges. Maybe with like a platform. No, sadly, it's not lined. Let me see what I have left for black dresses. I have this one, though this one's more of a sheer style. So I think for this one, I would say use it more as like a little cover up than like a out and about dress. Yeah, okay, I think that's pretty much that I have. Let me check on that one. Let me see. I have in a 1 and a 2 on this one. I can double check the pit to pit on the 2, but this one's crazy soft. It has the pockets. It's really pretty. It has this double slit, one on this side, one on that side, little V-neck cut, little button right there. Let me get the pit to pit on the 1. I think the 1 was a 24, so then a 25 on the 2. And the 20, it is like a stretchy fabric. Yeah, 24 can easily stretch to 25 on the 1. So the 2 should be a 25 and can easily stretch to 26, and it does have pockets. And that's the stock photo. It's very soft, really cute. So I do have that one. If anyone's interested for that one, I can run this one for 10. We can run this one for 10. Actually, let me run this one in a 1 for 10. If anyone's interested, 24 pit to pit on this one. Very soft fabric, little slits on the side, little V-neck cut, little gold button on this one. I did get to keep one of these, and it's really nice. I like the little slit style on the side with the leg. I think it looks really cute. Let's see, and then gonna run the 2. Gonna run these for 10 if anyone's interested. $10 run in a 2. Melissa, let me see. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. Um, is it see-through? I'm not too sure. I don't think it is, but let me double check. Um, I have no idea about the dog hair. If anyone's interested, I do have that one. And then this one's Hemish. This one's like a little sheer. It's a sheer style. So personally, I'd probably use this as a cover up. This one I only have it in extra large. One of them is a 23 pizza pit, and then the other one's a 24 pizza pit. So it's a little cover up. It's really pretty on. It does have pockets, the slits on the side, and it's like a higher neckline. And you can see the neon sign back there, little like maxi dress. Gonna run the one that's 23 pit to pit. If anyone's interested, I'm also gonna run it for 10. 23 pit to pit, little black sheer maxi dress. It does have pockets. Nice little cover up if anyone's interested. And then gonna run the extra large, that's a 24 pit to pit. 24 pit to pit. Extra large, that's a 24 pit to pit if anyone's interested. So I do have that one. Really cute style. Okay, and then I do have these. Let me see. Are they sheer? I don't think that they. I mean, just for. I would probably just wear like a little slip style dress under. I don't think it is. I would honestly. I'd probably just wear the same color of bottom, same color of bra. Um, but you could also wear like a little slip style. Can you see the, or maybe actually, could you see the little tag? I'm not too sure. The tag is black. I don't know if that's coming through. Honestly, I can't tell because the ring. I have one ring light, another ring light, another one over here. So it's like. So I do have this one. If anyone's interested, I'm gonna run it for 10. It's a 2XL linen blend maxi dress with the adjustable straps. It's a 2XL 24.5 pit to pit. Gonna run this one, $10 run, linen rayon blend. $10 run in a 2XL if anyone's interested. The quality is really nice on this one. So I do have that one. Melissa, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 24 on that one. On the 2. And then, let's see. Gonna also run the black. In the black, I have in a 2 and a 1. 2 and a 1 on this one. Let's see, gonna run this one. I have in a 1XL or a 2XL. 1XL is 23.5 pits a pit. 2XL is 24.5 pits a pit. In the black, it has the elastic here, elastic back here, adjustable straps. One, Melissa, congrats. Thank you so much. In a 2 also, yes. Number 25 on that one in a 2. And then let me run the last one if anyone's interested in a 1. I have one left in a 1 on this one. 1XL, 23.5 pit to pit. 1XL, 23.5 pit to pit on the maxi dress, linen rayon blend on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. Okay, where was this from? I don't know what that was from. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone have any requests or reruns or let's do a little buyer's giveaway. We're gonna do a little your choice between. Wait, who got the last giveaway? Was it Gabrielle? Gabrielle, did you get to choose? Oh my gosh. Did she get to choose? Which one was it? Oh yes, you did. Buyer's giveaway. What number is this one? I don't even know where we're at. Hold on. Wait, I'm missing number 4. Who got number 4? Wait, Gabrielle, but did you get to choose? Did you let me know which one you wanted? Because I don't think I wrote it down. I just want to make sure that I got the hair clip you wanted. Okay, so you got. Okay, so who's buyer's giveaway number 3? Oh, you. Oh my gosh, Gabrielle, you got back to back. You did. Okay, Gabrielle, do you want the same one? You got buyer's giveaway number 3, and then you got buyer's giveaway number 4. Do you want another color, or do you want to look at the earrings? I was so confused. I was like, what? What happened? Earrings. Okay. Earrings. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a whole lot of options, but if you don't like any of these, you can choose a hair clip. You don't have to, because these are a whole lot of tequila. I have in the white tequila, the black tequila, the rosé, and then these kind of like little boho style fringe earrings. That's pretty much what I have for earrings. So tequila or rosé or fringe. Fringe. Okay, perfect. Yeah, those are fun. Okay, let's see. That one was buyer's giveaway. Number 4. And then we're about to do number 5. Okay. Yeah, if anyone has any requests, let me know for what's in the auction. There's some items in there that I am running for 10. And then I know it's hard to kind of gauge which ones, but it's just like my older styles. Okay, we can run this one for 10. This one is the black floral cardigan kimono little cover up. This one's more of a relaxed fit style. I thought I had sold out of this one, but I was going through my inventory. And I did find another one of these. And I think what was it, like a 2? Let me see, where is this one? I just saw it like a second ago. Okay, yeah. In a 1. Yeah, in a 1. Sorry, in a 1. In a 1. Okay, so I have this one. This one's really cute. It has a little slit on the side, and I feel like the slit is long enough, so you could do a little front knot on this one. This is my last one in the black with a really pretty reddish off like red orange color. Yeah, and I do have the white one. The white one's really pretty too. So I do have the white one I don't have listed, but we can also run that one for 10 if anyone's interested. Gonna run this one in a 1. I believe the pit to pit on this one was like a 27, 28. So it's more of like a relaxed fit style little bell flare sleeve, running in a 1 if anyone's interested. In a 1. And again, you could do a little front knot on this one. You could just wear it like that. But running that one in a 1. This is my last one in a 1. So I do have that one. Riverson, congrats, you did get that one. And then let's run this one. This one I do have in a 1X, 2X, 3X on this one. This one I do have in all 3 sizes. 1X, 2X, 3X on this one. $10 run. 1X, 2X, 3X on this one. Again, the little slit here on this side, you could do a little front knot. So that one is running if anyone's interested. Really cute with the little flowers. Let me rerun this one more time if anyone's interested. 1X, 2X, 3X. Lexi, congrats on the giveaway. Would you like earrings or did you see the earrings? A whole bunch. All I have is tequila rosé. So tequila rosé or a hair clip. The hair clips, let me show you the hair clips. Oh my goodness. Okay. The ghost. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let's see. What number is this? Number 5, little ghost. That one's really cute. Kind of has like a little colorful, I don't know what that's called, like a little colorful. Okay, let's see. This one, um, just let me know the pink floral white kimono. I feel like that should be. I know some of these I do have listed, some of them I don't. This one was one of the ones that I didn't have listed. Um, let's see, where are we? Actually, okay. The next giveaway that I'm gonna do is gonna be um should we do, you can choose, okay, fine, I'll let you choose. You can choose between the somebody's problem little cap on that one and the ash mocha, or um you can choose this little glass uh little cup, little glass cup for your iced coffee. It says, but it says created with a purpose, little butterflies. This is actually the same exact. I have this one in the coffee mug, and I drink out of that coffee mug every single morning. I told my husband, I was like, it has to be that one. But it says created with a purpose. It's super duper cute. So if anyone, this one's the one you could choose between the cap or this one. So we'll run that next for the next buyer's giveaway. And then again, don't forget, for tonight, we're gonna do the perfume in a bit, which is Viva la Juicy Secret perfume. Okay. Melissa. Let's see. 151. Thank you, Melissa. 151. And then Kelly, number 34. Let's see. Let's do this one, and let me get 34. This one's a little set. I think for this one, I do have in a 1, 2, 3. And then let's see, 34. I do have this one also. This one I do have, I think, also in a 1, 2, 3. It's a little midi style, has the inner lining. I think this one does have pockets. Yes, pockets, and it's like a fit and flare. The material up here is like a nice thicker material. It is ribbed on this one. Okay, so this one, let me see. This one is this one's a set. This one I do have in a 1, 2, and 3 on this one. So this one is a short sleeve with a little embroidery here, has the little buttons running down, and then the little button has like a little rhinestone on it. It's such a cute little detail. And then it has all of this really pretty embroidery at the bottom. Thank you, Melissa. It has a little button right there in the orange. So I do have this one, and then it comes with the bottoms on this one with a little embroidery, little flowers. And then the waist on this one does have the little elastic band. It does have pockets on this one. And again, it is a set. Let me get the inseam on this one real quick. This is actually a really cute little summer set. A 28.5-inch inseam on this one. If anyone's going, I've been on Pinterest because we're going on vacation. Anyways, I think this one, if you were to wear it, 16 and a half, 16 and a half unstretched at the waist, and it can stretch to a 21 for the 1XL. And then your inseam is a 28.5-inch inseam. And then the pit to pit on this one is a 23 and then a 25 on the length. But I've seen where they're wearing like a little set like this, and then they have like their swimsuit under, and they're just wearing like the top or whatever, where you can wear like the top of your swimsuit with like the 2 or 3 little buttons unbuttoned. I think that'd be a cute little outfit. Gonna run this one in a 1. The measurements I gave for this one were in a 1. I'm gonna run this one for 15 if anyone's interested, running the 1XL in a 1. 1XL in a 1 on the set. You are getting both pieces, and I believe it's like a linen. No, I'm sorry, rayon nylon on this one. So I do have that one. And then I do have a 2 and a 3 on this one. So I do have that little style if anyone's interested. And then let's see, this one. Yes, let me run the 3 on that one. Let's see. Let's run the 3 on this one. Running in a 3XL if anyone's interested in the little set. 3XL on the set. 3XL on the set on that one. Gabrielle, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And then let me run this one in a 2. In a 2 if anyone's interested. Running in a 2XL. 2XL on the set with a little embroidery at the bottom. Again, 28.5-inch inseam. The waist, it has a little elastic band in the back, little buttons. If anyone's interested, I have one left in a 1X. No, I have a few left, I think. I think one in each size for sure. And I can run that one for 15. So I do have that one. And then this one is a midi dress. Let's see. This one, I have one left in a 1XL, 2 left in a 2XL, and then 1 left in a 3XL. This one is a rib style. Yes, Lexi. It has pockets. It has the inner lining, tiered style. It does have good stretch on this one. Oops. It does have stretch on this one. So I have in a 1. We can run this one for 10 if anyone's interested. 1XL on this one on the dress. 1XL on the dress. Really cute on that one. 1XL on the dress. Callie, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. If anyone's interested, I do have one left in a 1. We'll run one more. One more in a 1 if anyone's interested. And then I do have in a 2-3. We can also run in a 2-3. But the last one in a 1, and then let's run a 2. 2XL on this one. Cute little dress. It does have the inner lining. Yeah, I love the little bow details. It's so pretty. And then gonna run the 3 if anyone's interested. I only have one left in the 3. 3XL is running on this one. Cute little fit and flare midi dress on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. If anyone needs a rerun, let me know. And then Lexi, I don't have that one with me sadly at the moment, but I do have it. Do you want the measurements or do you just want me to run? Because I can run. I know I have it here in one of the totes. I just don't know what tote. I need to go in it. Yes, let me run that one. I can run that one for 25. That one's running. That one's running. Oh, and then let's run the little giveaway. I forgot. Let's run that little giveaway. Again, you can choose between the little cap or the little glass mug or the little glass cup. So that's running in the corner. Make sure to enter that. And then Diana, yes, let's do 7. Oh, that one's so cute. That one's in the butter yellow color. This one's a relaxed, oversized fit style. This one, it's all like a sheer detail up here at the top, like a lace. And then it does go a little bit to the front there. And then the bottom here has all of that like lace trim. And then it's a little peace sign with a little floral print there. Pit to pit for the 1X on this one is 35. So it is like a relaxed fit style. I know this the stock photo looks more of like an ivory, but it's like a butter yellow color. For this one, I do have in a one. Let me see. This one's by the brand Haptics. I have 3 left in a 1X and then 2 left in a 2X. I'm gonna run this one if anyone's interested. I can run this one for 30 on this one if anyone's interested in a 1X. In a 1X on that one. 1X on that one, and then let me run a 2X. 2X on that one. Butter yellow color, 2X. 2X on that one. 2X on that style in a 2X. Missy, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me run. I do have one more in a 2X if anyone's interested. 2X. 2X on this one. It is an oversized relaxed fit style, kind of like a boho vibe in the butter yellow, really pretty color in a 2X. If anyone's interested, I do have in a 1X and a 2X on that one. So I have that one. Let's see. Let's do this one. This one is a relaxed fit style. I think the pit to pit for the one on this one was 27. It has that raw edge. That's the style. I know it looks like I just pulled it off the rack and it tore or yeah. But no, that's the style. Kind of has like a little cold shoulder moment. It says Nashville, Tennessee or Nashville Music City, Tennessee on this one in like an olive green color. And again, it's a little bit of a relaxed fit. So your pit to pit for the 1X is 27. This one, let me see what the fabric is on this one. But I think for this one, I do have in all 3 sizes. It has a little slit on the side. It's 95 cotton, 5 spandex. And I have in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL. We can run this one for 10. Let me see. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL. Relaxed fit style. Nice little tee with some denim shorts. That's cute. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on this one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested in that style. And then let's see. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's do. Let me show the Zanana set, the tan rose. I have 1 left in a 2X and then I have 2 left in a 3X. It's very soft. It's a microfiber brush microfiber set in a tan rose V-neck, short sleeve, rolled up sleeves. And then it comes with the little biker shorts. I have 1 left in a 2X if anyone's interested. And you are getting both pieces, little biker shorts. The top on this one is more of a relaxed fit style. It's very soft in a 2X. Nice little set by Zenana. And then gonna run the 3X if anyone's interested. 3X in the tan rose little set in a 3X. In a 3X. If anyone's interested in that one, I do have in a 1X and a 2X and a 3X on that one. Okay, so I have those, and then make sure to enter the giveaway. It's about to run. Okay, let's see. Let me put these to the side. Okay, let's see. Gabrielle, oh my gosh, I almost fell. What would you like? Would you like the cap or would you like the cup? Cap or cup? Cap or cup? Cap or cup? Cap. Okay. Let's see, this was, what was this? Number 6. Buyer's giveaway. Number 6 on that one. Congrats. Let's run a followers giveaway. So this is for a little skincare, little eye mask. So let's run that one, and then we can run after that one the little cup, the extra the cup that didn't that was there that we were supposed to that someone was supposed to win. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Okay. Mm, let's run this little set. I have one left in a 2X, and then I have 2 left in a 3X. This is by Audi. This is a two-piece set, so you're getting the top and the bottom. Drop shoulder. It's like a rust orange color with kind of like an animal print, and then it has the little stripes running across. Drop shoulder on this one, long sleeve, and then it does come with the shorts, little lounge wear. Has good stretch. It does have pockets. The little drawstring is just for show on that one, but you are getting both pieces on this set. We're gonna run these for 10. $10 run. I only have one left in a 2X. 2X on the Rust Animal Print Lounge set in a 2X by Audi. My last one on that one. 2X on that one. 2X. 2X is running. Melissa, congrats. You did get that one. Let me run this one in a 3X. Gonna run in a 3X. 3X is running in the Rust Animal Print little lounge set. 3X, you're getting the relaxed fit style long sleeve top with the shorts. 3X. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then let me run. Let me see. This is my last one in an XL. I'm gonna run this one for 15 if anyone's interested. This is a 3-piece set. Let me see. This is my last one. This one, you're getting 3 pieces, so it's the top little mother of pearl buttons going down with a little embroidery, and then it does come with the belt. The belt has good stretch, and then it does come with the skirt. So this is the belt, and it does have good stretch, and then the maxi skirt. I think it's a maxi skirt. On this one, it does have the little elastic on the back, so it does have stretch, and then it has the little loops for the belt, and then it does have the little wait, is it mother of pearl? Yeah, it's mother of pearl at the top, and then little wood buttons on this one at the bottom, and it's like a little maxi skirt. It does not have pockets on this one. Maxi skirt on that one, and so you put the little loops on. Let me see. This one's an XL, which the top is measuring to be, I think it was a 23 or 24 pit to pit. If anyone needs the exact measurements for this one, let me know. But I have it in XL, and then one left in a 2XL. Let me see. I believe. Yes. Okay. Let me run the XL, which is I believe it's a 24 pit to pit on the XL, if I remember correctly. Let me run that little 3-piece set. If anyone's interested, you're getting the maxi skirt, the belt, and then the top. So that little set is running. And then let me run in a 2. Running in a 2XL. Running a 2XL in the 3-piece denim chambray set with the little belt. And again, these are nice because you can mix and match. Just pair this up with some white shorts or white pants. And then this one with just like a different top. Missy, congrats. You did get that one. Thank you so much. 3-piece little set on that one. And if anyone needs a rerun for the XL, let me know and I can run that one. So I do have that one. Okay, let's see. Let me put these to the side. Um, let's run. I'm gonna run a few $8 and $10 runs. Oh, let's run this one. Who got it? Wait, what was that? That was the followers given. That one's for a little skincare eye mask. And then let's run. This one's for the little. You can choose between. Um. Okay, this next one you can choose between. Oh my goodness, I have to sneeze. Um. A hair clip or the little glass cup. It says created with a purpose. It comes with a straw. Okay, you're gonna get a straw too. But if I forget the straw, please don't get mad. But you'll get the cup. But it's because I have it. It's because long story short, I used to make these, and then I had a few left, so I had these moments where I started getting into stuff, and I had to stop myself. It was cups at one point. It was heat pressed shirts at another point, and then I wanted to get into candles, and thankfully I stopped myself with that one. But yeah, you can choose between this one or a hair clip. Okay, that's running. Okay, so this one's a maxi skirt, maxi dress, no pockets. It has the inner lining up until here, has a little crisscross here. Missy, what time is it? Oh my goodness, it's midnight already. I should have gotten on earlier. I'll probably be on for another 30 to like 40 minutes, roughly. Let's see. This one I have in a 1X or a 2X. It has the inner lining up until here. You're welcome. Little crisscross here. It's like an ivory cream color. Really pretty colors on this one. Let me get the pit to pits on the 1X. I believe this one was measuring to be um the 1X is measuring to be like a 22 and a half. Yeah, 22 and a half, maybe fully stretched to a 23, but more of a 22 and a half. The straps on this one, they're not adjustable. So your total length on this one is roughly like a 58 on this one. So those are the measurements for the 1X. And then I also have I think one left in a 2X on this one. Gonna run this one for $10 if anyone's interested. I have in a 1X or a 2X. 1X is 22 and a half pit to pit. 1X or 2X. 1X or 2X. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this is a 1XL little sample piece by Audie. It's like a velvety velour and it has all of these little pearls. And then it has the sheer little balloon sleeves with the elastic, zipper in the back. This one is a 1XL. The pit to pit on this one is roughly like a 23 to 24 pit to pit. 1XL, this one's cute for like if you have an event or like a date night with like a bun or something or like a slick back ponytail. So the balloons and all of this that's going on. Really cute style on that one. So I do have that style. Let's see. Let's run these for 10. Diana, yes, let's see. 166. Oh yeah, let's run those for 10. Let's see. I have that one in the gray, and then I have 3 other colors. Okay, let's see. That one is the light gray. I also have in this one that's similar to the gray, except the sleeve is has a little bit of black. For this one, I do have in a 1, 2, 3. The one is measuring to be 23 pit to pit, 24 for the 2, and then 25 for the 3. This one's the gray one. Let's see. For the light gray, um, This one I have in a 1, 2, and 3. Let's run the one, if anyone's interested, which is 23 pit to pit. Has a little pocket, little stripes with a little ruffle there. 23 pit to pit in a 1. It's very soft material on this one. Gonna run the 2 if anyone's interested. Gonna run the 2, which is 24 pit to pit in a 2, in a 2 on that one. In a 2. Diana, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Oh, and you got the last one in a 2. Let's run the 3 if anyone's interested. 3 is running. Little ruffle sleeve, little pocket in the light gray color. It's very soft material. In a 3. Melissa, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And then let's see if anyone's interested. I have 2 left in a 1. Let me rerun the 1 just in case if anyone's interested. In a 1, 23 pit to pit. More of a casual little piece in a 1. Very soft fabric. In a 1 on that one. Dawn, congrats. Thank you so much. And then let's see, I have 1 left after that one in a 1 if anyone's interested. 1 left. Last one in a 1. Who got it? Kelly, congrats. Which one would you like? Would you like a hair clip or would you like the cup? If anyone's interested, I have 1 left in a 1. And then let me run the pink one, the cup. The cup. Congrats. I'll see if I can make some more for the next show to give. What number is this? Spires giveaway. Number 7. 7. I finally won. So that one was virus giveaway number 7. And then like I also have I've been meaning to make this one for myself. Has anyone seen Rugrats? But I want the glass cup with the little handle. All I have is right now I only have the glass cups. Let's see. And I actually had a good amount of those, but then I had not accidentally, I took them when we went out of town. And long story short, I misplaced them, so. And I had a lot of them. Okay, let's see. This one's my last one in a 2. Last one in a 2, which is 24 pit to pit. It has a little pocket in the really pretty pinky color, little stripe, little ruffle in a 2. If anyone wants a rerun on that one, let me know. Gonna run a little skincare product on the side. If anyone needs a rerun on that one, let me know. And then let's do the little blue one. Let's see, this one I do have in a 1, 2, and 3. Gonna run the 1, which is 23 pit to pit in a really pretty light blue color, little ruffle sleeve, pocket there in a 1 on this one, little casual piece. Gonna run the 2. Gonna run in a 2, which is 24 pit to pit, and it does have good stretch on this one, very soft fabric in a 2. And then gonna run this one in a 3. I have 1 left in a 3 if anyone's interested. In a 3 on this one. In a 3. So I do have that one, which is 25 pit to pit. And then this one's very similar to the gray one, except the sleeve is black on this one. So almost the same. This one I have in a 1, 2, and 3 on this one, which is 23, 24, and then 25 pit to pit. So 23 for the 1, 24 for the 2, 25 for the 3. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested. I have in a 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 on this little casual piece. 1, 2, or 3 on that one. So I do have that style. And then let's see, I do have this one. Let me see where this one is actually, because I don't know. I have this one in 2 different colors. I have in this one's like a mustardy color. And then I have in the lavender, I have one left in the lavender. Yes, I have one left in the lavender. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one has a little tie, kind of like a little baby doll style where it cuts off and then it falls. 24 pit to pit for the 2, and then a 29 on the length. It kind of cuts off, falls. Long sleeve, has a balloon sleeve with the little ties there at the end. 24 pit to pit on this one in a 2. In a 2 on this one, kind of like a baby doll style, really cute. 24 pit to pit in a 2 on that one. So I do have that style. Dawn, let me see. I don't think it is. It's 65 polyester, 35 rayon on this one. Let's see. So I have that one. Let's see. And then I have in a 1 and a 2 in this color. Kind of like a boho style, really cute. So 23 pit to pit for the 1. 23 pit to pit for the 1 on this one. Really cute style. It's a really pretty color on this one. I think I like this color more than the other one. Riverson, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And then let me run this one. I think I have one more in a 1. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah. I have one left in a 1, which is 23 pit to pit. One left in a 1. It's like a baby doll style. Has a balloon sleeve. Little ties you can actually untie and just either let them hang like that or just do a little bow. And then I do have in a 2. Let's see. This one's a 2, which is 24 pit to pit in a 2. So this one is running. Really cute style. Yes. Gonna run that one. And then let's run this one. Little kimono. This one's more of a relaxed fit style. This one again I have in a 1, 2, and 3 on this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3X on this one with the little bell sleeve. And again, it has a little slit, so you could do the little front knot on that one. Cute little kimono with the little florals. Riverson, congrats. What size on this one? 1. Okay. Let's see. Number 26 in a 1. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. Gonna run another one. Oops, what did I do? I have available in a 1X, 2X, or 3X on this one. 1X, 2X, or 3X on the kimono. 1X, 2X, 3X on this one. 1X, 2X, 3X on that one. Rachel, congrats. What size on this one? 2. Number 27. Number 27 in a 2. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have in a 1X, 2X, and 3X. 1X, 2X, 3X. It's like a relaxed fit style. It has a longer little slits here on the side, so you could do a little front knot. It's a really cute style. Melissa, congrats. What size on this one? And you unlock level 1, which means the next show you can redeem a coupon. So money off. And I think that's going to be running the coupon or the rewards program till September. So you have till like September. Let's run another one. I have 2 left in a 1X and then 1 left in a 2X. 2 left in a 1X and then 1 left in a 2X. So 1X or 2X. 1X or 2X on this one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. Let me show a few more of these. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit behind on my goal, but it's okay. Let's see. This one's a one. I have 1 left in a 1XL, 1 left in a 2XL. I don't know why I thought I had more of these. It's kind of bittersweet. I really like this one. This one's a cherry red and pink checkered open knit little vest. It's super cute. It's by Audi. It's sheer. It's relaxed fit style. The 1XL is measuring to be a 27. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. I have in a 1XL. I have 1 left in a 1XL. This one's so stinking cute. I love this style. This one's so pretty. And I like the color. Gonna run the 2XL is running in this style. This is really fun. 2XL. 2XL on this one. Let me see. What have I not shown? Does anyone have any requests, reruns? Let's see. Let me show this one. This one's gorgeous. This one's a 1XL. This one's by Audi, little sample piece. It's a tiered style. It has the pockets. It's all like a smocking up here, both front and back. So it does have really good stretch. Balloon sleeve, and then it has a little belt. It does have, I think, pockets on this one. Yes. I'm 5'3", and on me it's hitting to be a maxi. This is so stinking cute. In a 1XL on this one. I like the colors on this one. And the little flowers, I think they're like little daisies. Let me see. Well, sort of. There's a daisy right there. I don't know what flower that is, but they're really pretty. Let me run this one in a 1XL if anyone's interested. 1XL, little sample piece by Audi. 1XL sample piece by Audi on this one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Let's see. Let's do okay, let's see. Oh, let's flash sell all of the items real quick. Let me run those. They're going to be flash selling for the next 2 hours. So if anyone's interested, you can add those to your order. It does bundle. But if you order after the show, oops, what did I do? It ships out separately. This one's really cute. If you don't happen to win a hair clip during the show, you could buy one. But there's many chances. Okay, I'm going to run a few more chances for you guys to get some hair clips. Actually, I think that's the one I'm wearing, the cherry pink one. Was it this one? Yeah. It's a really good hair clip. And then I have one left of the little pink floral. Rachel, thank you so much. This one's, all the hair clips I feel like are good. They're really great quality. And then I do have these little capris that are in there. I'm like slowly trying to list some of the items from the palette, though there's so many of them, I'm not gonna lie. These are like a denim chambray. If anyone would like to see these, let me know because I do have some in here that I can show. And then these are some of the basics that I have. The sorry, I've been oh my goodness, I've been running a few of them throughout the show for 5, but these are listed. Um, these are the ones that I listed that I have stored away. Then I have one left of these. These are really nice. And then, of course, I have the Zenana Brush Microfiber black leggings with the little side pockets. These are like the perfect little everyday black leggings. They're really great quality. Okay, so I have those. And then let's run a little buyer's giveaway. So little hair clip. So make sure to enter that. And then let's see, does anyone have any requests, reruns, or you're looking for anything specific? Let me know and I can try to see if I have what you're looking for. Let's see. Trying to see. Oh, let's do these. Okay, this one is St. John's Bay in a 2X. 2X St. John's Bay. This is a little skirt. It does have pockets. The little waistband drawstring is functional. St. John's Bay in a 2X on this one. In the skirt, it's black and blue on this one. And it's a nice length on this one, and it does have good stretch. In a 2X on that one. 2X. So I do have that style. This one's really pretty. This one's a petite double XL on this one. What I noticed the difference between this one and let me see. Hold on. I think this is a linen blend. Because I had this one before in a double XL, but that one's sold. And then I have one left in a petite X double XL. The difference was just the length. It's an inch shorter. Yeah, it's a linen rayon. So it's still measuring 24.5 pit to pit. But the length is just an inch shorter. But this one's so stinking cute with some white shorts or white capris or white bottoms. Keyhole back there. 24.5 pit to pit. Petite double XL on this one. I'm going to run this one for 10. If anyone's interested, it's a really cute style, a new approach on this one. Petite double XL on this one, 24.5 pit to pit inches, 24.5 inch pit to pit on that one. So I do have that one. This one is a 146. Let's see, 146. I do have that one, and I'm actually running that one today for 10. Let's see, it's over here. I have that one, I believe, in 2 sizes. I have it a 1X and a 2X. It's all like a samocking up here, so it does have good stretch. It has a little keyhole back there. It has the inner lining up until here. It's by the brand Perch by Blue Pepper on this one, which is a boutique wholesale on this one. And I think this one's like a midi. Yeah, I'm 5'3", just for reference. And I do have in a 1X. It does have good stretch. Your pit to pit on this one unstretched is an 18, but it can stretch to a 23, 24. Gonna run the 1X if anyone's interested. Nice little dress on that one. In a 1X is running. Rachel, 35, yes. 1X on that one. 1X. Miss Bells, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. I have one left. One left in a 1X. Last one in a 1X has the inner lining up until here. All smocking up here, keyhole back there. 1X. And then let me see if I have this one. If I have another one. So I have one left in a 1X, and then I do have 2 left in a 2X. So let me run the 2X if anyone's interested. I do have in a 2X on the dress. 2X is running on the midi dress. 2X, $10 run. Again, I have a few items within the auction section that I'm running for 10 for today's show, since it is like my birthday show. But come my next show, my prices are going back to my regular. So there's a good amount of items in there. So if anyone's interested, let me know. And it's like my older styles. Okay. Okay, this one I do have. This one's actually a restock. I have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. This is a relaxed fit little romper. So toss on a short sleeve, long sleeve, and I like this color because you could do any color. White, brown, pink, like literally any color goes with this. Pocket here, pocket there, and then adjustable little buttons. Your pit to pit for the one is 26, 27 for the two, and then 28 for the three. I have one left and a three on this one. One left in a three. Cute little black relaxed fit overall romper in a three. So I do have that one. And then I also have River Song, congrats on the giveaway. Was this a buyer's giveaway? It was, right? Rachel, congrats. You did get the last one in a three. River Song, let me know what you would like for the hair clip. I also have in a one on this one. Let me run the one, which is 26 pit to pit, running in a one in the black black overall little romper. Cute style in a one, 26 pit to pit. And then I do have two left in a two. Gonna run in a 2XL, which is 27 pit to pit. 2XL, this one's a really great brand. It's by the brand Audi. Really, really great quality, 2XL. Cute little overall. So I have that one, and then I do have one left in the sunset coral in a three, which is this one, which is the exact same style as the black one, but in this really fun color for summer, in a 3XL. 3XL in the sunset coral color, 3XL. Again, it's a 28 pit to pit for the three. More of a relaxed fit style on that one. So I do have those. And then River Song, let me know which one. Um, let me show you what I have. I have the butter. I have the sage green. I have the lilac, lavender, or purple. And then I have the glossy pink. And then I have the telephone. So I have those. Ah. Which one was this one? This was buyer's giveaway. Number 8. Let me see how many of the phone what was I saying? Of the pencil I have. Hold on. Okay. Do you want the pencil? I do have a few of the pencil. I could do the pencil. Pencil, okay. Buyer's giveaway number 8 on that one. Congrats. Let's see, 139. Okay, let's see. This one I have in 3 different colors. I have in the mauve pink, I have in the green, and then I have in the purple. Okay, let's see. This one is the mauve pink. It's a tiered style with a little ruffle sleeve on this one. It's kind of like a little tunic top. This one's really cute. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. We're going to run this one for 10. I do have in a 3, running that one in the mauve pinky color. in a 3 on that one. So that one is running really cute style. Let's see, let me see what else I have for this one. Let me get the pit to pit. For this one, if anyone's interested, I do have in all 3 sizes. I have in a 1, 2, 3. This one, I only have out in a 1, but let me get the pit to pit on the 1. The 1 is like a 24.5. So then 25.5 on the 2, and then 26.5 on the 3, and then a 30 on the length. Like a little tunic top on this one. So I do have this style if anyone's interested. Let me run this one. I have in a 1. Let me run the 1 if anyone's interested. Running the 1. 1XL is running. Let me see what the fabric is. I imagine this to be just like a... No, this is a rayon polyester spandex blend. Gonna run the 2. Gonna run the 2XL. 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 River Song, did you got the pencil, right? Do you want to switch out the one that you won for, which was the pencil, since you got it? Yes, let me run the 3. I can switch out for the telephone. Do you want to do that? So you get both? I bought the pencil. Yes. Let me run this one in a 3. This one is running in a 3 if anyone's interested. Tiered style, little tunic top. If anyone's interested, I do have this one in a 1, 2, and 3. Running those for 10 for today's show. Since it's like my birthday show. Oh, and then you wanted the telephone, right? Let me switch before I forget. And then you'll get double pencil. Let's see. Okay, so this one. Yeah, I'm gonna just put another sticker on that one. So I don't. Rachel, it was oh, I forgot. I think it was a 24.5 for the one. No, let me double check. I forgot to. I forgot. Let me double check. I think it was like a 25.5. But it does have good stretch on that one. Okay, let's see. I know the length was like a 29.30. 24.5 for the 1, so then 25.5 for the 2, and then 26.5 for the 3. Let me run the green one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1 in the green. So more of your greens on this one. Gonna run the 1 in a green, which is 24.5 pit to pit, and then like a 29 to 30 on the length. The little tunic top has a little ruffle sleeve there. So I do have that one in a 1, and then I do have in a 2, which is 25.5 pit to pit, running in a 2. In a 2, in a 2 on that one. So if anyone's interested, I do have that one. And then I also have in the purple. In the purple, I do have 2 left in a 1, and then 1 left in a 2. So let me see. I have in a 1 and a 2, more of like your purpley plum color. 24.5 for the 1, and then 25.5 for the 2. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. If anyone needs any reruns, let me know and I can rerun those. Does anyone have any request reruns? Let's see. This one's a 1X little V-neck with a little ruffle detail, long sleeve with a little smocking at the end in a really pretty purpley color. 1X on this one. $10 run, 1X on the really pretty purpley top, long sleeve with a little smocking at the end in a 1. On that one, yes, 65. Riverson, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 29 on this one. And then, let's see, 65. Oh yeah, that one's really nice. That one I actually have in 2 colors. I have in that color, and then I have in the green. It's a linen blend, wide leg, relaxed fit. So the 1XL is 25 pit to pit, 2XL is 26, and then the 3XL is 27. Has a pocket here, pocket there, pocket right here, and then the buttons, they are adjustable. It is a wide leg style. The color on the listing is a little bit darker. It's more of like a really pretty kind of oatmeal color. And this one's by the brand Audi. The quality is really nice. I believe the inseam on this one is, ooh, I forgot. Let me double check on the inseam. I think it's I need to write this down. I need to put it in the description. It's a 29. 29 to 29 and a half on the inseam on this one. And I have 2 left in a 3 on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 3 wide leg style by the brand Audi. The quality is really nice. Linen blend on this one. So I do have that one in a 3. Melissa, thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me see what I have left for this one, if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1XL, which is, what did I say? 25? Yeah, 25 pit to pit for the 1XL. 1XL, 29-inch inseam, pocket here, pocket there, pocket there. Adjustable little buttons by the brand Audi. It's a really great quality on this one. And then gonna run my last one. I have one last one in a 3. In a 3XL, which is 27 pit to pit. Pocket here, pocket there, pocket there. Linen blend. This is really cute for the summer. So I do have that one. And then I also have in the really pretty sage green. For this one, I do have in a 1, 2, and 3. The measurements are the same. Everything's the same. It's just a different color. Running in a 1XL. 1XL. And the really pretty green color. 1XL. Gonna run the 2XL. 2XL is running, which is 26 pit to pit. Pocket here, pocket there, pocket there. Nice little linen jumpsuit on that one. And then gonna run, I have one left in the green and a 3. 3XL in the sage green linen blend jumpsuit. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Cute little style by Audi. And then if anyone's interested, I do have some other styles of jumpsuits. I have the rompers. Where are they? Where did I put them? I have like this little style that I'm running for 20. I have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. It's a cotton blend, or I think cotton. What is it? Is it a cotton blend or cotton? I think it's a cotton something. Has the adjustable straps, pockets, cotton blend on this one. 65 cotton, 35 polyester. And then I also have in the black. So I'm running this one. Let's see, 109. 109. I do have that one, and I'm actually running that one for 10 for today's show. Let's see. And that one, the fabric is very soft. Let me see. I have in the black, and I have, I think, one left in the pink. It's by the brand Hemish. The fabric on this one's very soft. It's mostly, I think, rayon on this one. Let me get the pit to pit for the 3, which is 26 and 32 and a half on the length. That's the black one. This one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. In a 3, which is 26 pit to pit. The little buttons here, they're just for show. Little ruffle there, little ruffle here. Very soft fabric on that one in a 3. in the black. Rachel, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And then let me see if I have this style. I have, if anyone's interested, I do have it in XL, which is 24 pit to pit. XL 24 pit to pit on this one, $10 run. XL 24 pit to pit. XL 24 pit to pit on that one. And then I do have in the pink, like a bubblegum pink color. I have one left in a 3. One left in a 3XL in the bubblegum pinky color, very soft fabric. 3XL, which is 26 pit to pit, and like roughly like a 32 inch on the length, like a little tunic top on that one. Okay, so I have those two if anyone's interested. And then let me show this one. I do have this one that I'm also running for 10. This one is the lilac. It's very soft. I believe the pit to pit on this one is it's a 27 for the one, so like a 29 pit to pit for the 3. It kind of cuts off like a baby doll and then falls, little ruffle sleeve. The fabric on this one's very soft. In a 3, let me run this one if anyone's interested. In the lilac color, really cute style. 3X on that one, $10 run. So I do have that one in a 3X. 3X on that one. Melissa, congrats. Thank you so much. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I do have 2 more, I think, or 1 more. 1 more or 2 more. Running this one in a 3X. Wendy, I sadly don't. Not for this one. I only have in a 3X. 3X on this one. If anyone's interested, I do have 1 left in this one. In a 3 on that one. And then, let's see. Okay. What size is the red plaid one? Oh, this one. This one's a 3X. 3X, it's the classic shirt. I'm running this one for 8. This is St. John's Bay classic shirt, 100% cotton. Gabby, yes, I can run that one. And let me show you the other color that I have. I have that one in 2 different colors. And then I have a jumpsuit that's very similar to the style, but just longer, like with long, like a jumpsuit. And let me run this one in a 3X. If anyone's interested, it has little buttons, really cute style on this one in a 3X. No, everything, Wendy, is brand new with or without tag. The majority of the items that are in the racks are boutique, but I do have some items here from a palette that we're kind of digging through. So this is like one of the items from the palette. Rachel, congrats. But everything is brand new with or without tag. Because some boutiques they send them with tags, but then I have some that don't send them with tags. So for example, this one, oh no, this one has a tag. This one back here, this one's wholesale, but it doesn't come with tags for some reason. So I have this one. I have this one, kind of cuts off falls. I'm running this one for 10. I have in a 1 and a 2. The 1 is 23 pit to pit. The 2 is 24 pit to pit. I have in the 1 and 2 in that one. And then I have this one in a 2 only. And then, let me see what else. I should have a few more. Let me see what I have. And then this one I'm running for pink. Okay. Let me run that one next. Let me run this one, then we'll run that one. This one I do have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. It's a romper. It's a cotton blend. Oh, no, is it a cotton? Yes, I think I said cotton blend, right? Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps. It's by the brand Audi. Just toss on a short sleeve, long sleeve, tube top, tank top. Let me see. Let me run this one. This one's a $20 run, and I do have in all 3 sizes. The 1XL is 28 pit to pit. So it's a relaxed fit style. So 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL on this one. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL in the tan color. And then let me show the other color that I have. I have in the, hold on, where is it? In the mineral wash, like acid wash black. This one I have one left in a 1XL and then one left in a 2XL on this one. 1XL or 2XL. 1XL or 2XL on the romper. 1XL or 2XL. 1XL or 2XL. And then let me show, I have this jumpsuit that I'm running for 22. That is very similar. It's more of a relaxed fit style, cotton blend, wide leg, pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps. The pit to pit for the one is 28. This one, I have one left in a 1XL and then two left in a 3XL. 1XL or 3XL. 1XL or 3XL on this one, wide leg jumpsuit, and the straps, they are adjustable. 1XL or 3 on that one. And then, let's see, we wanted this one, and then, let's see, that was my shoe, okay? I don't want anyone thinking that that was me. I have a show in 8 hours. Oh my God, Riversong, no, I don't. I reschedule my shows a lot. If anyone's new, bookmark the shows because I move them around a lot. You'd be like, oh, is she on? No, she rescheduled. Yeah, I know, I reschedule. I have a bad habit of rescheduling a lot. Rachel, the next dress. This one I sadly don't. I only have in a 1XL, but I can get the pit to pit because this one is it's smocking on this one. So this one does have really good stretch because it's just like a smocking style. But I could get pit to pit on that one. And then let's run this one. No. No, and then I do have to catch up on my work because I have a full-time job. It's remote, but I mean, I still gotta, put in the work. So I have to catch up on that. And then I have to also, I have to start deep cleaning because I have my in-laws coming in this weekend. So I have to deep clean. I'm gonna run this one in a 2, which is 24 pit to pit. Yeah, $10 run on this one. $10 run on this one. My last one in a 2. Cute little baby doll style on that one. Thank you, Wendy. You did get that one. And then let's see. Does anyone have any request reruns? Let's see. Yes, let me get pit to pit on that dress. It is like a smocking style. So this one is a 1XL. It's a sample piece by Audie. So unstretched, just like that, is an 18.5. So unstretched. But it is like a smocking style. So it does have really good stretch on this one. This one can stretch to 23, 24. I think maybe 25. Let me see. I go more based off this little section that's closer to the fabric here. So 26. But let me just double check here. Yeah, it can stretch to 25. It's like one of those dresses that is stretchy. This one's really pretty. So this one is smocking, so it does have good stretch on this one. I'd say 24 pit to pit to 25 on this one. I'm gonna run this one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. What I've noticed for 1XL, it's anywhere from a 23 pit to pit to a 24, depending on the style. And then for a 2, it's a 24 to a 25. And then a 3, it's 25 to like a 26. Around there was what I've noticed for the 1XL, 2XL, 3XL in that order. So midi t-shirt dresses. Midi t-shirt dresses. Midi t-shirt dresses. I don't think I have. Let me show you one dress that I have here, but it's not really like a t-shirt dress, but I ran this one earlier for 10, but this one's a 3XL. It's a sample piece by Audie in like a bubble, like a Barbie pinky color. This one's really cute if anyone's going on vacation. Um, Wendy, I want to say, I don't know. I don't want to say yes and then 55. Yes, let's see. Let's see 55. Let me run this one if anyone's interested, and then let me get 55 so we can run 55. I can run 55 for 10 if anyone's interested. And I think for that one, I do have in 2 colors. Let me run this one. This one's a 3XL by Audie. It's a dress on this one. 3XL dress on this one by Audie. Little sample piece, little V-neck style. This one's cute if anyone's going on vacation with a fun color. So I have that one, and then that one that I'm about to run. Let's see. I have this one in 2 colors. I have in this color, and then I have in this color. Let's see. I believe the pit to pit on this one is, I have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. This one's going to be a $10 run on this one. Let's see. This one here is a 3XL. I believe the 3XL on this one was a 25 and a half. If I remember correctly. Yes, 25 and a half pit to pit on the 3. So then 24 and a half for the 2. And then 23 and a half for the 1. And then a 27 on the length, long sleeve with the little elastic there. It cuts off and then falls. It has the double little ties right here. This one's by the brand Audie on this one. Yeah, I'd say that this one runs a little bit more of a fitted style. Gonna run the 1XL if anyone's interested. Diane, I believe this one's a polyester. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a 85 rayon, 15 nylon. 85 rayon, 15 nylon. I have one left in a 1XL. Gonna run the 2XL, which is 24 and a half pit to pit. 2XL, 24 and a half pit to pit. 2XL, 24 and a half pit to pit. What did I do? And then let's run the 3XL. 3XL is running 3XL, which is 25 and a half pit to pit. 3XL. 3XL on this one, 25 and a half pit to pit. Melissa, congrats. Let's see. Wendy, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Let's see. If anyone's interested, I do have one left in each size on that one. And then I also have, let me see, this one. Wait, I don't have this one? No, yes, I do. I should. Let me see. I have in a 1 and a 2 on this one. Yeah, a 1 and a 2. Let me run this one in a 1. Same exact style as the last one. Measurements are the same. Little tie there, little tie there. 23 and a half pit to pit for the 1. For the 1 on this one. 1XL, 23 and a half pit to pit. Hopefully it works, Wendy. It's a really cute style. Gonna run the 2XL. 2XL is running in this one. 2XL is running. 2XL long sleeve with a little elastic at the end there. If anyone's interested in that one, I do have that one. And then let's see, we asked if there was like any like baby doll styles. Wendy, let me see. There were both a 3 on those. And then I have this one. I can run this one for 3 if anyone's in. Sorry, for 3, for 10. I was sorry, I've been on for 4 hours is mostly 4.5 hours. I remember when I first started doing live shows 3 years ago, I was able to be on for like 6 hours. Like, I think one time I did like an 8 hour show. And now by 4 hours, I'm already, I don't even know what I'm saying. It's all sheer up here, has a little keyhole there. This one here is a 1X. The 1X is measuring to be a 27 pit to pit. So it's more of a flowy, relaxed fit on this one. This one I have in a 1. Let me run the 1. In a 1, $10 run, which is like roughly like a 27 pit to pit. For today's show, I'm running a few pieces within the shop section for 10, but come my next shows, I'm not. It's just because today's like my birthday show, so a little bit of a celebration. Wendy, thank you so much. You did get that one. Gonna run in a 2. I have one left in a 2, which should be like a 28 pit to pit. In a 2, 2 is running. Yeah, it's very soft on this one too. It's a cute style. Running this one in a 2, and then I do have 2 available in a 3 if anyone's interested. Running in a 3. Running in a 3 in this style. In a 3. In a 3 on this one. I am holding a 1. It's more of a, this one's more of a, what's it called, of a relaxed fit on that one. And then let's see. Let me run these for 8 if anyone's interested. These I have in, let me see. I have in a 1XL and a 2XL. It's very soft fabric, little pocket, more of a relaxed fit style. I think the one on this one was like a 26, 27, if I remember correctly. But I have in a 1XL or 2XL. 1XL or 2XL on this one. Very soft fabric, more of a relaxed fit style on this one. So I do have that one. And then, Wendy, did you see these? I feel like you might like these. Maybe not. uh, yours watch so well. Callie, yes. Let's see, 138. Wendy, I have this one in the purple and a 1 and a 2. I have in the green, I think also in a 1 and a 2. And then I have in the mauve pinky in a 1, 2, 3. These are 24 and a half pit to pit for the 1, 25 and a half pit to pit for the 2, and then 26 and a half pit to pit for the 3. And let's see, 138. Oh, hello, this one. Okay, this one. Let's run this one, more of your pinky colors in a 1. This one is running, it's a tiered style, more of your pinks, little ruffle sleeve, 24 and a half pit to pit on this one. It's a cute style. I like the colors too. Running that one in a 1. Callie, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Gonna run another one in a 1 if anyone's interested in a 24 and a half. Wendy, 2. I do have in a 2. I'll run that one next. Running in a 1. And then let me see what else I have. Oh, Wendy, let me show you another one that I have. I think you might like. This one is mauve. Like a mauve color. Gonna run the 2. Gonna run the 2. Yes. Let me see the dark purple. The dark purple I don't have listed, so I have to run that one unlisted, but this is the purple one. But I'm running the pink one in a 2. And then this is more of your purpley plum colors. This one I have 2 left in a 1 and then 1 left in a 2. So this one I do have available if anyone's interested. Same with the measurements. Everything's the same. It's just a different color. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested in a 1 or a 2 on this one. Yes. 1 or a 2 in the purple, more of your purpley purples. And then gonna run the mauve pink one in the 2. And if anyone's interested, I do have in a 2. I have in a 1, 2, 3 for this one. running the two. So that one is running, which is a 25 and a half pit to pit, and it's a little bit longer on the length. It's like a tunic length, so it's like a 29 to 30 on the length. Wendy, congrats. Thank you so much. If anyone's interested, I do have in a 1, 2, and 3 in this one. In the green, I do have in a 1, 2. And then in the purple, I have in a 1, 2. And again, for today's show, I'm running them for 10, but come my next show, they're going up to my regular price. Today was just like a bit of like a special. And then let me see. I have this one. This one's really cute. It's very soft. It has this little embroidery there. It's like an oatmeal color. It's very soft, a little ruffle across. This one I do have in a 1, 2, 3. 24 pits a pit for the 1, 25 for the 2, and then 26 for the 3 on this one. And this one does have good stretch, so I do have this style. Let me see. So I have that one. Does anyone have any last request? Reruns? Let's see. Any last requests, reruns? Let me see. 77. Ah, let me go check. Give me 1 second. Let me go because I did see one in the other container. Let me just see if that's what that was. Give me 1 second. Okay, it was. Let me see what size it is though. A 1. I have it in a 3 and I have it in a 1 on that one. So it's like an off shoulder. So off shoulder, it does have really good stretch on this one, and then it does have a little bit of smocking there. And then could be worn on shoulder, off shoulder. If anyone's interested, I have one left in a 3X, but I have one left in a 1X. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Gonna run the 1X. 1X on this one is running in a 1X. 1X on this style. I knew I had some more of these, but I was like, I don't know where they're at. And then today River Song, thank you so much. I was going through the last few items from the palette and I was putting them there. And I was like, I knew it. Okay, 31 on that one in a 1. And then let me run this one just in case if anyone's interested in. Oh, I didn't even get to show you guys the linen shorts. I just listed the linen shorts. Let me see. Let me run this one in a 3X. I have one left in a 3X on this one. Again, this one could be used on shoulder, off shoulder. Very cute for the summer with the colors. Very like summery resort wear vibes on that one in a 3X. And again, it has a little bit of smocking there. And it could be used like an off shoulder, on shoulder style on that one. Melissa, congrats. You did get that one. And then Callie, 48. Yes, let's see. Oh, Diana, exertion tops. I don't think so. Did you see the blue one? I think you saw it though. I ran it earlier today. In a 2X, short sleeve tee in a 2X. I can run this one for 5. But yeah, I think besides this one, I think this is all that I have. Yeah, but I did just place an order for the brand Ray Mode, which is like an athletic wear brand. Um they have they have like joggers, they have a while back I ran that coral dress with the shorts. It was a while back with the little straps. It was like a dress with the biker shorts. Yes, so I'm getting 100 pieces. I think we're gonna do an unboxing together. So I kind of want to do like a little mystery show where we're like unboxing to see what's in there. So that'll be probably either yes, I'll make sure to put on the title of the show. It's going to be 100 pieces. I don't know what's in there. It's just all of that specific brand plus size clothing. And so that will be, I'll make sure to put on the title of the show, like a mystery unboxing. And we'll go through the items together to see what we get. Let's see. And then 48. So that will probably be because I did just place that order today. So I think, and they already confirmed it. They confirmed it like 10 minutes after I placed the order. So I think that will get here either Friday, if not Saturday. But then it'll because of I have family coming over on Saturday, so I don't think it'll happen Saturday. So more than likely Sunday, if not Monday. But I'll make sure to put the what's it called, the title of the show. And then let's see, this one's a 1XL. I forgot about that. 1XL on this one. This one's a little Audi sample piece. It does have pockets. It has a balloon sleeve, little cute detail there. Wait, did you really raid mode? I really like their items. Initially, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't too crazy about them only because I thought with some of their pieces, um what's it called? They were running too small, but I think it's mostly because they're a fitted style. So for example, like the athletic wear dresses, they're going to come more fitted. So they're meant to be measuring a little bit smaller. But because when you put them on, they're supposed to stretch because it's like an elastic. So the sizing for me was a little bit off, but I think it's just because I wasn't familiar with athletic wear sizing, if that makes sense. Because it's not like the same pit to pit as like your regular like top. um Let me run this one if anyone's interested. I can run this one for 15, a 1XL little sample piece on that one. But this one is running. But their pieces, they're really good quality, like their dresses, their everything, even their joggers. I actually kept a few of their joggers from my last order because I did order from them a while back, like a long time ago, maybe like over a year ago. Um, Dawn, congrats, you did get this one. Um, let's see, 154. Oh, that one's really cute. That one's a 1X. That one has good stretch. That one can stretch to 25 pit to pit. Um, so this one is a square neckline. It's all a smocking. It has a little ties here that you can actually pull. And then it cinches up and scrunches at this little area. You could do a little bow, long sleeve. They're little dainty flowers. And it has a little elastic. No, I sadly don't have in a 2X. I can run this one if anyone's interested. I have in a 1X. We can do a $10 run for today's show in a 1X. 1X on this one. This one can stretch to a 24 to 25 pit to pit because it's all like a smocking style. So I do have that one. I think I'm used to compression pants and wearing tighter tank tops. So them holding in but feeling so soft is amazing. Yeah, definitely what I can say about that brand though, the quality is there. Whether the joggers, the dresses, the shorts, the anything, like the quality is there for sure. Even their t-shirts, like they're just regular basic like oversized boyfriend t-shirts. I kept like two or three of them because I was like, oh my gosh, these are like so soft, and it's just like a t-shirt. So yeah, that's I really like that brand. um and they washed well. I thought they'd peel for sure, but they still look new. um Callie, yes, let's see. The dress behind you, the Audi one with smocking browns and blues. Um, is it this one or this one? Let me see. I have this one in a 1XL, and then I have, where is this one? This one. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That was the hangers. In a 1XL also. It's like a smocking with the balloon sleeves. Um, Wendy, on that one, I'm not 100% sure. Though it does have good stretch because it is smocking. I don't want to say yes and then you get it and then be disappointed, and be like, she lied to me. But you know, I don't know. I don't want to say yes and then it does have the ties. It is like a smocking style up here. Really cute with the little balloons. I love the colors on this one, the little daisies all over. 1XL on this one. Sample piece by Audie. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. In a 1XL. This one's gorgeous. 1XL on this one. And it does have pockets. 1XL on the dress. 1XL on the dress on that one. And then I do have the Zenana brushed microfiber set in black. That one I have in 2 colors. I have in the black, actually 3 colors. I have in the black, the green, and then the brown. I feel like you can't go wrong with the Zenana set. Let me see. I have in the black. This is the one with the full length legging. Let me see. I have in a 1X, 2X in the black. Let's see. We had said what number? 161, right? Yeah, so the 2X. Okay. So this one, the top is a V-neck with a rolled up sleeve. And then it does come with the full length leggings in a 2X. Gonna run the 2X if anyone's interested. 2X is running. 2X. 2X is running in this style with the black leggings. And then let me run in a 1X. Any last requests or reruns? 1X. 1X on this one. Wendy, for this one, I can do 18. I'll run the 2X for 18 if anyone's interested. It is a set. You are getting both pieces, very soft. My favorites are the tanks with the built-in bras and t-shirts. I know the romper jumpsuit people love theirs, but I'm just not a romper jumpsuit person. Wendy, congrats, you did get this one. If anyone's interested for the 1X, I can run the 1X for 18. Since I ran this one for 18. And I can run the army green for 18 or the brown one for 18 for today's show. Running the 1X, this is the Zenana set. You're getting the full length leggings and then the top for 18, the brand Zenana on that one. And then I do have in the green. Any last requests, reruns? You're not a romper or jumpsuit person? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a romper jumpsuit person whenever I'm out in public and you gotta go use a public restroom, if you know what I mean, with the jumpsuits, because everything comes off. And then you're just there in a stall. Let's see, I have in a 1X on this one. Any last requests, reruns before we do the giveaway? You're not supposed, Dawn, you're not supposed to lose money on your birthday. 1X on this one. It's a special event. Today's show is $10 rounds, but come my next show, if you guys are like, where's the $10 starts? Sorry. I'm trying to stay in business. Gonna run the 2X. 2X is running. 2X. Last request. Reruns. Yeah, Zenana's good, Wendy. I love Zenana. I have shirts here too. The shirts are good. I have the wide leg pants here too. I have the scuba sets. Those scuba sets are really great. Yeah, a lot of the Zenana pieces, they're really great quality. They're very soft. They're cute styles. Okay, and then I'm gonna run the 3X. 3X in the army green. Okay, last request. Sorry, I'm cold. I'm cold. The AC unit's right here and I'm like cold. Um, let's see. But I think it's because I'm sleepy. Whenever I get sleepy, I get cold. And then I think they're allergies though. I've had like this like throbbing headache today. Initially, I thought it was because here's the initially I thought it was because of the caffeine. Yes, this is the brown one. V-neck rolled up sleeves, and then with the full length leggings. By the brand Zanana, has the elastic waistband. Very soft fabric on this one. Um, but no, I think they might just be allergies. I have in a 3X. Let me run the 3X. $18 run in a 3X in the brown color. 3X. 3X on that one. Melissa, congrats. Thank you so much. Let's do a little giveaway. And then sorry, I'm like cold. Let me do, I have one left in the 3X. If anyone's interested, I have one more. Let me rerun the last 3X. 3X in the Zenana brush marker. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna run the main buyers giveaway right now, so don't leave, guys. We're doing a little juicy. I want to say Gucci, juicy. Viva la juicy. Sucre, sucre. The perfume. You're gonna get a perfume. Perfume. Um, what's y'all's favorite perfume? Right now, I'm using the Burberry London Dreams, but my all-time favorite is the Ralph Lauren Romance. Ooh, running the 1X Hermes. Wendy, the top is an oversized relaxed fit style. In a 1X on this one. And then gonna run the 2X. I have one left in a 2X. Again, for today's show, I'm running stuff at a discount, but come my next show. 2X, this one's running 2X. YSL. YSL. Everything's so expensive. All the perfumes are expensive. But Chanel, Coco Chanel, Mademoiselle. I think my mother-in-law actually wears that one. There's one that she wears that every time I like pass by it at the mall, you know how they're like spraying you as you're walking. I smell it and I'm like, that's my mother-in-law. Okay, let's see. Number 5. I know they have like several, right? Wendy, let me see. 154. Let's run this giveaway, and then the next one that we'll run will be the buyers, which will be the perfume. So any last requests, requests, reruns? Let me get the measurements for this one, Wendy, so we can see. Any last requests, reruns, make the most out of your shipping. Let's see. This one's a 1X. It is like a smocking. Unstretched on this one for the 1X is a 21. It can easily stretch to a 26. So I feel, Wendy, like I think a 2X should be good. But I don't want to say yes, and then roughly like a 27 and a half on the length. 27 to 27 and a half on the length. But I can run that one for 10. If anyone's interested. What's the long floral item behind you near the long pink maxi dress? Oh, this one? This one's another little sample piece by Audie. Is it this one? Or no, is it not this one? This one has the 3 little elastics. I think this one has the little buttons. Yeah, the little buttons that are hidden. Snap style, so I think it's 3. Or maybe 2. 1, 2 little V-neck cut balloon sleeves, and they're like little. That's a tulip. I think it's like a mixture of tulip and roses. It has the pockets on this one by Audie, sample piece in a 1XL in a gorgeous sage green color. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. in a 1XL on this one. 1XL on the dress. I'm 5'3", sitting to be like a maxi on me. But 1XL on this little sample piece. So I have that one. And then let me run this one. This one is, I think we said 154, right? Let's see. Thank you, Rachel. I only have this one left in a 1X, but the 1X does have good stretch. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. In a 1X, it's a really cute style, and then you can pull on the little drawstrings and it scrunches up. But if you don't like that style, you can just pull it down like that and then just use a little square neck. I think I prefer the square neck on this one. So I do have this one if anyone's interested. I have that one. River Song, she wants a 2X and I only have a 1X. Melissa, congrats. Let's run the perfume, shall we? Okay, so this one is for the perfume. We're gonna run it. So that is running. So make sure to enter that. Enter, 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 enter. If you can't jump in and you did buy something, jump out of the show, jump back in. And I'm gonna, should I just pull it? 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 Because the ones that are here. Yes, yes. Okay, ready? I've been on for 5 hours. Okay, ready? Gonna pull it in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, ready? Okay, I'm gonna pull it. Ah! Okay, ready? Who got it? Diana! Congrats on the giveaway. I did buy another perfume, so we can have another show. The other one that I bought was Burberry. I don't know. Burberry something woman. But congrats on the giveaway. Thank you. Thank you so much. But aside from that, everyone who did make a purchase today will be receiving, as a little thank you for spending the evening with me, a little birthday baggie. Again, I wanted to put candy and cake in there, but I couldn't. I was afraid that the cake was going to get squished. But you're getting an adult size tiara. You're getting some adult or one size socks. They're different styles, not this exact one, because I got different colors and styles. You're getting an eye mask. You're getting some floral stickers, little Neutrogena makeup remover wipes. And then this one is a compact mirror. This one, let me show because I don't want someone to receive their baggie and be like, she gave me, I don't even know, a compact case and no mirror. But let me show real quick. It's like a, thank you, Tiffany. Happy, what is it, Tuesday? Okay, do you see that? It has like a, like, I don't even know. Like you can't, do you see that? It's okay, that is a clear plastic. You have to literally like, when I tell you that I was like, I was telling my husband, I was like, can you believe it? They sent me mirrors with nothing. And he was like, you have to peel it off. And I was like, oh yeah. But no, yeah, you have to peel it off. Hold on. There we go. You see? So yeah, it's nice. I feel like a lot of people don't, or I don't have one of these unless you have like a little makeup, but there's different ones. So you might not get this one. You might get a blue one, a pink one, a black one, or this kind of style. There's different shapes and everything. So yeah, so that's going to be on the little baggie. Just as a little thank you, for spending the evening with me. But if there's no more requests, no more reruns, I'm going to be jumping off. Thank you so, so much. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. Again, make sure to bookmark the future shows because I do move them around a lot. And then Make sure to keep a lookout for that specific show because again, they're 100 pieces. The quality of those items are really great. More of like athletic wear, so think of joggers, think of hopefully we get some dresses, but again, I don't know what's in there. Yes, I don't know what's in there, so it's a mystery. So we're gonna do an unboxing together. Um, so I'll make sure to put that on the title of the show. Gonna run this one in a 1X, but it does have good stretch on this one. 1X, 1X on this one, 1X in this style. Wendy, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And then let me rerun this one just in case if anyone's interested. And then if there's no more requests, I'm gonna be jumping off. And let's see who we can go raid. Gonna run the last one in a 1X on this one. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, everyone. I truly appreciate y'all so much. And I hope you guys have a great night. And again, I have another perfume to get for the next show. So I already have our perfumes ready. So make sure to bookmark the next shows. Okay, let's see who we can go raid. Let's see. Um, Mama Llama resale. Let's go see what's happening there. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you.